Hello, chat. Where are we? Oh, why is my stream deck not working? Hello? My stream deck's not working. What the fuck? All right, looks like I'm doing everything manual. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I don't know why. Let me test this. Yeah, my stream deck's not working. Why is it not working? Weird. Okay, maybe if I open it, let me test. There we go. Hell yeah, fixed it. And close that, minimize that. Where's that? I'm not in cosplay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it wouldn't be fun doing it 2 days, like doing it again. Felt like a one-time thing, you know? Joe, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the resub. And Bubzilla, thanks for the streak. And AGBK, thank you for the streak. I think that's all I missed, right? I think that's all I missed. How we doing, chat? It's okay, she hates us. I did the cosplay because I thought you guys would appreciate it. What do you mean? Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Gotta do it till I finish the game? Every day? You want to cosplay every day? I mean, if you want, I can try to do like different variations. Hi, Silent. Thanks, Joe. Thank you, thank you. She cleaned up her act and decided to be a normie. Yeah, guys, I've just got superhuman healing abilities. Can you believe the bruises are already gone? Shock. Shock. What did I do my hair? What do you mean? I had to wash it before stream because I went to a hot Pilates class and I got really sweaty today. My gosh. They really cranked up the heat in today's class. I was dripping. I was dying. So I had to freshen up when I got home. So it's probably just my shower hair. The smartwatch? I know, right? I told you. I need my ring back. I need this because I want to track my steps properly without having to rely on my phone. But yes, it just stands out. Like I'm Kim Possible type shit. We got like 1 to 2 streams. If you guys want me to run it back, I'll run it back. I just thought you guys, you know, you saw it, we did it, and that was that, and you guys just couldn't care less. Like, you're like, oh, cool, we did it. Sick, you know? I didn't think you would have won it again. I mean, I could do it again. It wasn't like besides the plat, it wasn't like the hardest cosplay to do. I just posted a TikTok from using like a Tomb Raider audio as well. If you guys care to watch it, go for it. I just uploaded it. Oh, I forgot to post the Instagram photos as well. Damn it. Well, I gotta go downstairs. I just realized I didn't even heat up my food. What am I doing? Where the fuck is my sub goal widget? Why is it just not showing anymore? It's just gone. Deactivate? Oh shit, not my camera. Refresh. Why does technology hate me? Why does nothing want to work? Yeah, guys, did you see that apparently Stream Elements is going bust? I know you probably really don't give a shit unless you're like a streamer or something, but crazy. I wanted to put all my alerts on Stream Elements as well because I was sick of Streamlabs. So I use Streamlabs for my alerts, but I use Stream Elements for my chatbot. And I wanted to move all my alerts over to Stream Elements because I was sick of Streamlabs always breaking. And then now, oh, it's because I haven't even set one. Oh, okay. User error. Not website error, me error. 20. Save. There it is. Oh, you can't even see it when the pyramid's on. Wait, why can't I move it? Out? Down you go. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed everything. Thanks, Dragon. How you doing? Looks voluptuous. I don't know how to spell it. It's probably because it's just like freshly washed, and then the way I dried it, I used my little Dyson thing. Twitch should just incorporate it. I've always thought that. Why doesn't Twitch have their own version of it? Is because they're not going to monetize it, or it's just not worth it for them, I wonder? I don't know. Yeah, it is quite interesting that Twitch doesn't have their own integrated bot and integrated alert system. I don't know. Yeah, it's quite strange. Good morning, October. How you doing? How you doing? Bunch of streamers late. Been seeing this happen to a bunch of streamers lately. It's kind of weird. What happened to a bunch of streamers? Hi, Bram. Also, Streamlabs and Streamlabs are the only two big ones. I know there's Nightbot as well, but I don't use Nightbot. But yeah, Streamlabs and Elements are the main ones, I'd say. I don't really know much other ones, to be fair. Didn't play for my sub? Didn't it? Well, have I broken the alerts too? The alert's not working as well? What have I done? What have I done? I didn't even put my I want to put my lampy on. Gosh. I really run up the electricity bill in this room between that Lego, that lamp, the RGB behind my mirror, that lamp, that Lego, my projector. I have an RGB strip behind my desk. That light, PC, 3 monitors. Running up that bill. Running up that damn bill. Oh yeah, I gotta change. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the text to speech. I'll have a look at it. Rodney, thanks for the streak as well. Hi, Arcane, how you doing? They're shopping themselves around to avoid going under, apparently, so who knows. Yeah, I saw something on Twitter that apparently the people that own Stake were gonna try, or they were in talks with them, so yeah, who knows. So random. I love that these, well, not like love, but it's so funny that Stake just has that much fucking money. They can just buy whatever the fuck they want. Like, how much money do these bitches have where they're just like, yeah, we'll just buy this, make that, make a streaming platform, you know, promo on this, that, where everything. It's crazy. It's insane. Why do you have 2 lights right next to each other? Which 2 lights next to each other? If you're talking about those ones, you know that's a heat lamp, right? To heat the candle up so it makes smell. Like, it has a utility. Aw, that's really sweet, Arcane. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Phil. Yeah, I was also going to wear my hoops, but I thought it might be too much. I was like, maybe wearing my hoopies will be doing the most. The lights won't use much power. Okay, that's reassuring. That's good to know. Because, I mean, to be fair, I do turn everything off. The only lights I don't turn off is the RGB strip behind my mirror and... Actually, yeah, the only thing that gets turned off is this stuff back here. Because I turn off that PowerPoint. I usually leave, well, that lamp gets turned off because it's obviously a heat lamp and I don't want it to be a hazard. But yeah, that will stay on and that will stay on. But I turn off my PC when I'm not on it. Oh, so how many things you want to kill Lara last? How many times you want? Oh my God, Cranky. Did you see how unlucky I was? There were so many things going wrong for me. I don't know. I've just been cursed. I've got some Tomb Raider curse going on for my playthrough. I don't know. It's so hard to figure out whether it's I'm doing something wrong or it's the game messing up. Because my initial thoughts is, oh my God, I'm stuffing this up. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing the puzzle wrong. And then majority of the time now, it's actually the game and not me. But everyone likes to think it's me. Even I think it's me, but it's not. It's the game is so buggy on me. Good morning, AK. How you doing? There's a girl that built a Lego AT-AT and was twirling her lightsaber and broke it. Wait, I think we saw that clip, but it was her Falcon she broke, not the AT-AT. That's still to the no. Why was that so violent out of nowhere? For people who weren't there for the Lara Croft cosplay stream yesterday playthrough, you had to go down this river and I stuffed it up and Lara Croft just got impaled through here with a rod. It's like, what? This game has just been so chill and so tamed. And then out of nowhere, it was just like some Final Destination type thing. And it just went, and I'm like, where is this come from? Since when was this game so violent? And then I was parachuting through the trees and I accidentally hit the tree and she just got impaled straight through the middle by a branch. Like, this has been just the most tamed. It hasn't really been like overly graphical or super violent. And then she just gets completely fucked up when she dies. The one though where I got yeeted off the bridge when I didn't do the like left stick thing fast enough and the guy just went yo yeet and just threw me off. That was funny. That was funny. It's been okay since the 60 FPS change. Hope it sticks. Yes. And the camera, don't want to jinx it, but the camera didn't die yesterday at all. So did I change anything? No. I've tried maybe, that's another thing I leave on because my camera is plugged into I don't use a dummy battery, but I just use like it was like a laptop, USB-C laptop charger, but I usually just leave the camera on. So I've started to turn it off after stream. Like I always put the lens cap on it. So I'm just like paranoid. I'm like, someone's watching me. So I always put the lens cap, but I don't turn the camera off. I need to start turning it off just in case to prolong the longevity of it, I guess. Shamat, thanks for the streak. Hi, Will. How you doing? No, the slow-mo sliding part, it was stuck, Cranky. It glitched, and then I couldn't aim. I couldn't aim down. That was not me. That was not my fault. And then even the slow-mo running parkour part just kept fucking up. It was really janky. It was just really janky. I don't know. Get impaled by all the steel? Poor Lara. The only thought that keeps coming across my mind while playing this game is this girl is just going through it. I would have had a mental breakdown within the first 5 minutes. And it's just like, just when you think it can't get worse, it continues to get worse. It is a series of misfortunate events, this game. I'm like, I don't know how this girl still has the will to continue on. Hi, Peppy. Yeah, maybe I should have worn the hoops. I didn't want to, I don't know, do too much. I don't want to do too much. The best part of the game, showcase them all if you can. Oh, don't worry. Apparently I don't have a choice. The game just loves to kill me. The voice actress said she spent days in the studio recording death scenes. How many death scenes are there? Okay, so we need you to yell like this. We need you to moan like this. We need you to groan like this. Killing all the people, then when Lara gets impaled and she wonders, when is this so violent? Because it wasn't that level of violence, besides just normal combat. Fair enough. But that level of violence where she's getting impaled? I don't know. I think because all the deaths maybe were fall damage deaths, or I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. It just came out of nowhere. Yeah, the whole corpse thing, but it was just like maybe because the graphics are not crazy good. Like seeing all these bodies, it doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really scare you. I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. It just surprised me. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Dragon Slayer. How you doing? Hi, Ellen. Thanks for the streak. Oh, that was not a 50-50. There's some weirdness with the physics and going above 30 FPS. Because, yeah, on paper, it's like my computer is good. It should be able to run everything perfectly. But I think it's like what you said, Rain. Maybe it's too good and trying to run everything too well that it's just like messing with the game. No, it's fine. It's not, besides all these bugs, it's not unplayable. You know, it's a little janky. The NPCs move a little funny sometimes. It's a little glitchy, but it still plays really well. And I'm committed to the story and getting off that island. And I think I know, because I know it's a relatively short game, it makes it pretty easy to kind of stick with it because I'm not going to be having to put up with this glitchiness for a crazy long playthrough. In fact, I'm already halfway through it and yeah, I don't know, like I'm enjoying it enough. I think I'm getting better at the aiming with the controller because it was looking a little rougher there for a minute there. I think putting the difficulty down to normal is probably a more smart decision just because, again, because the game's a little bit doesn't run the best. There's no point making things overly difficult then. It kind of already is a little bit, not in terms of like the combat, but I don't know. Like there's no aim assist at all. So yeah, I think putting the difficulty down to just kind of enjoy the game was the smart decision too. All the scars make sense now. Yeah, well, now I understand after playing the game a bit why all the cosplays, having her scuffed and cut and bruised is an essential part of doing a Lara Croft costume. I understand that now because, yeah, poor girl is fighting for her life out there. If you ever get to the second game, it's a lot more smoother and less buggy. That, I think, is the consolation, is knowing that this is the old one. Well, obviously not the oldest compared to the really old ones, but if I wanted to play 2 and 3, I would hope the performance would be better. So I'm like starting with the oldest and probably worst performing one. Getting impaled gives me cringe bumps, not gonna lie. I can never handle that type of stuff. Oh yeah, that's why, because it was like, oh my god, like no one had died in that kind of extreme way. That Destiny with a spike through the head on cone and funny AF. What's this? Why you no work?
Just dying. Just every way possible.
So they make
die.
you do the vocal sounds of dying. So
like,
what does the director say? The director
okay,
says,
this is the thing about Tomb Raider. She can be killed in any way possible. So they'll be like, okay, just your face is on fire and you've been stabbed 1,000 times. Make that noise. And you're like, what? What is that noise? Like,
make
what
that
can
noise.
I make that noise?
So what is that noise? What kind of noises were you
making?
making?
A lot of like.
No, wait a minute.
Like
it's
I'm
not that.
It's a lot of variations on "Hoo boy."
Woo! No.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I never heard you once go blop. That's someone having like too big a bite of a burrito.
I don't want to.
They changed the look for Lara Croft this time around.
Yes.
Did you approve she went from shorts to long pants?
I approved, but I have to say I did think that there would be a point in the game where she would have to use her pants as a tourniquet and then just rip them off and they'd be like lacy.
Yeah, wait, should I stop watching just in case?
Hot pants. I was like,
wait, did my camera my camera froze. What the fuck? Oh my. Jesus Christ, we're back to this. How's it just I jinxed it? This is what I don't get. How can it be fine all of yesterday and then within the first 30 minutes of today's stream it stuffs up? Makes no sense. I thought you were just hyper locked in. No, it was just Frozen. I just got off the video because I'm also scared. I don't want spoilers. I'm like, I don't know if there's going to be spoilers. But that's funny what she was saying about the costume they have her wearing. I also thought this. I'm like, all the outfits, I mean, no complaints, just an observation, but all the outfit options were all pants. And I always thought that Lara Croft's signature look was a little shorts, little shorter shorts. Hopefully that's the only time. I literally had my camera off all day. I don't understand. Definitely something USB wise. I feel like there's something interfering with it that's making it do that. I don't know. Don't know. The janky. No, and Raka, that clip with the NPC that's sliding, that's just happened so much now. So many of the NPCs just be gliding everywhere, their feet not even moving. So annoying. I mean, she's freaking gorgeous, so it's not hard to be locked into that. All right, chat, I'm just gonna go heat up my food because I didn't do that before stream for some reason. So give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. Actually, maybe I won't be long, but I feel bad making you sit here and just do nothing. So maybe you can just watch the rest of the YouTube video while I come back. I don't know why my YouTube takes so long to load. Like, why does this take so long? Look at this. Look how long it takes for one video to load.
Just dying.
What is that noise? What kind of noise?
Go, blah.
That's someone having like too big a bite of a burrito.
I don't want to.
This video's gonna be done in
They
like 2 seconds. Anyway, you know what? You can watch it from the start.
I played Tomb Raider and we shot it and then we put it out on the show. And I was so distracted when I was playing Tomb Raider by the beauty of the new Lara Croft.
I noticed you had a little crush, perhaps.
And it wasn't just a little crush. I was totally perving out the whole time.
I didn't want to put it quite that way.
That's what it was. We just call it what it was. Andy, you saw it. It was sad.
Yes, he had a virtual boner.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I can't tell if Andy's a good wingman or a bad wingman. You kept dying in the game because I was getting distracted by your outfit and all kinds of... And then it went terribly. Let's just take a quick clip of... This is me playing with my good friend Aaron Blair.
To the right, to the right, that's to the right, to the left, that's to the left.
And that's the only way she dies.
Yeah, that's the other thing,
she died that way like
that's
20
the only way you
20
die is always pull through the throat.
Yeah.
I got so upset, like the 7th time you died, I threw the controller down and I couldn't do it anymore.
Enough.
Because I was in love with you and I kept losing you over and over and over again.
I spent a day in the ADR booth, which is where you record like a lot of the voiceover work, just dying. Just every way possible
So they make you do the vocal sounds of dying. So what does the director say? The director says...
Okay, this is the thing about Tomb Raider. She can be killed in any way possible. So they'll be like, okay, just your face is on fire and you've been stabbed 1,000 times, make that noise. And you're like, what? What is that noise? Like,
Make
what
that
can
noise.
I make that noise?
So what is that noise? What kind of noises
It's
were you making?
a lot of like,
No, wait a minute,
like
it's
I'm
not
throwing
that.
up.
It's
It
a lot
kind
of variations on "Hoo boy."
Woo! No!
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I never heard you once go, blah. That's someone having like too big a bite of a burrito.
I don't want to.
They changed the look for Lara Croft this time around.
Yes.
Did you approve she went from shorts to long pants?
I approved, but I have to say I did think that there would be a point in the game where she would have to use her pants as a tourniquet and then just rip them off and they'd be like lacy hot pants. I was like, it's gonna happen at some point. She's gonna at some point.
Because the nerds that make these games, you know they've got that in the back of their mind. This can be a tourniquet or this can be a bandage.
This can be a rope or a zip line.
Well, these are the two. This is the old school. I think we have. There's the old Lara Croft and the new Lara Croft. You got the short pants, the long pants. Either way, it works for me.
She looks good.
I think she looks good, and also I think long pants are more practical if you're climbing around in tombs.
Exactly. Sure. Exactly.
All right, I'm back. I got me dinner. I'm excited because I'm hungry. At least my YouTube recommended isn't that scuffed this time. So scuffed last time. Been in silence for hours. You're so dramatic. You're so dramatic, dude. Yo, Captain Booby, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Josh A100. Thanks for the streak. I made a nice big bowl of curry. Got so much to get through. Might even have to freeze some of it. All right, where were we? Was it a good interview? Was it good? Was it good? Boo. What's happening? Why is every Lara Croft actor just voice actor so hot? Why? Wait, so is this chick actually play Lara Croft in any of the live actions? Because why is she so, like, she looks like she could play Lara Croft. Obviously, a voice actor doesn't really have to, like, look like the character. No, she's just the voice actor? That's wild. She looks like she could actually play her. Or fair enough if they do that thing where they use real people's faces and they make that game generated based off their face. Like Jedi Survivor, for example. Like, fair enough if they're doing that with her because... and she could pull it off. But no, she's just the voice actor and she'd be looking like that? That's crazy. That's so crazy. We got all the spoilers. Well, that's why I didn't... well, actually, being an interview, they probably wouldn't spoil it, especially if it's because they want people to go play the game. I don't think she would probably be spoiling it now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, I've got so much beer. Gotta make sure I don't spill this. I gave myself a pretty big bowl because I am hungry. Only eating breakfast today. Thank you, Razor. That's very sweet. Good morning, Brian. Hope you're having a good day. Apart from that death scene with the impaling you seen last time. Oh, yeah. Saw it. Check this bike stunt Tom Cruise did a few years ago. Biggest ever stunt. Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw this. Wasn't it though they made like some huge ramp? Yeah, I've seen this.
This is far and away the most dangerous thing we've ever attempted.
Yeah, I've seen this before. It's kind of crazy, the
years.
stunts that Tom Cruise does, and the fact that he does them all himself is really impressive. It's really, really impressive. The things I see in my life: aliens, dinosaurs, and someone will be. Stop it! You flatter me, sir. You flatter me. Thank you, Moondog, for the biddies. Hi, Martini. Cheetah print? I guess so. Cheetah, leopard, some kind of animal variation. Hi, Rapper. You look like you could play Lara Croft too. If only I could act. No, I genuinely think I would be too short to play Lara Croft. I don't think I'm tall enough, Sag. As Lara Croft to PAX? If I was going to a gaming convention doing cosplay, I feel like I would need a more game-accurate cosplay of her. Yeah. I actually think I would need to be taller to just kind of have the right aura to play her. Not saying I'm short, I'm just saying I'm too short for Lara Croft. Very specific difference. Hi, Train. How you doing? I see in a mansion. Okay, cool. I'm still just embodying Lara Croft vibes without even actually trying to be Lara Croft. It's buttered chicken, but it's come out a lot darker than I think buttered chicken usually would. But I'm not mad about it. I don't know. It tastes really good. It tastes really, really good. Delicious. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it came out. Get this all mixed up in there. Mix and mix them. Oh, it turns out, chat, I was meant to be going to Sydney next week for work. I just found out today it's getting postponed till June. So I'm not mad about it. That means I'm not going away for the 3 days next week. But I hate the last minute change of plans. But it means I'll be around. I won't be disappearing. Which is also good because doesn't the new 007 game come out next week as well? Means I'll be around to start that too. It is bussin', Train. It is bussin'. I'm good, thank you. No, Martini. I can't eat naan bread, although I actually do have some gluten-free garlic naan bread in my freezer. I didn't even think about. Should have got some to have with it. June is not far away, but I think the annoying thing is, I mean, lucky it doesn't overlap with when I'm going to Egypt, but it's right before. Like, I'm talking right before. So, not ideal timing. I would have rather just got it over and done with next week instead of having to do back-to-back in June. I don't even know what time I got off stream yesterday. It was late, though. I didn't get into bed till 4 a.m. either. From the Hitman devs, it's gonna be good. I hope it's a good storyline. I hope it's a good storyline and good characters. That's gonna be the make or break. Because I feel like the gameplay will be good, but if the storyline's not there. Busy, yeah, gonna be very, very busy. At least when I'm away, I don't think there's any new games that I'm gonna be missing out on. Because I generally get such FOMO when I'm traveling and there's a new game release and everyone's playing it. I feel left out. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's going to be anything. Flying from Sydney? I mean, ideally not. So I want to fly with mum. Make sure you rest. Yeah, I've still been trying to be better at paying attention to my stress and managing my stress. So tomorrow I booked, from last week, I booked a sauna. I've never gone to like a sauna. I mean, I've done a sauna before, but that's because it's in some kind of like spa or hot springs or whatever. But I booked to have a sauna session tomorrow. That is my self-care, de-stress thing for this week that I'm trying to do. Last week was yoga. Week before that was a massage. Things to really like just treat myself. And they had a special, so it was only $30, which is great. Probably wouldn't do it all the time just because it would add up, but just rotating different things, seeing what hits. Also, I noticed the VOD you're moving while using LB, stand still and use it. See, I'm walking around and holding it cranky, thinking that activates the ability. June, July, kind of meh, perfect. That is perfect. That's the stress of when it comes to trying to also book and organize anything, whether it's a holiday or just life in general, is that things just happen so last minute. It's like literally next week I'm meant to be flying to Sydney, and now that just got postponed a week out. And so like things just change. So it's always like a stressful thing of trying to organize something, not knowing until closer to what that time of year is going to look like. So hopefully nothing pops up. But I'm excited to do some more IRL streams. I think I had such a good time IRL streaming with you guys in LA, so I'm so keen to do some more traveling IRL stuff. Yes, this is the one that came out last year, I think. Egypt shift is definitely locked in, despite me not having booked my return flights yet. Me and mum just need to sit down. Me and mum are so type B, like each other. So we just need to sit down together to just organize some final things so I can have it. But it's pretty locked in, yes, I will say. Hi, Doa. It only works when you're standing still. Okay, that makes sense. You have a sauna at home? That's the dream, Blue Wings. That's the dream. Because they're not that expensive, or not as expensive as I would have thought it would be. And I see more and more people buying these little mini at-home sauna things for like a couple grand, maybe like $2,000. And yeah, like it's still a lot of money, but if it's something you really want to get, it's not unobtainable if it's something you really care about having. I thought they would be just something that only really rich people would have in their house. Like it's something that seems really, really bougie. I know you're not a doctor, but you're smarter than me. I'm eating well and drinking heaps of water. I'm getting 7 hours sleep. Why do I feel drained and tired every day? Best thing you could do is get a blood test, Martini, and just see how... I'm not a doctor. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's just good to get a blood test. Just check all your vitamin levels and go to your doctor and just maybe even play up your symptoms a bit so they test for more things, because otherwise they will only test for like iron and vitamin D, but just be like, I want to just do an all-round check because I'm not feeling well, my sleep's not good and all this kind of stuff. And yeah, I think that's a good like starting point. But yeah, otherwise I would say, if you're feeling really drained, I would say like, yeah, how's your sleep? How's your eating? How's exercise as well? Exercise is a good one too. Chicago when? Never say never. Who knows? I would love to go to more American cities. I really want to go to New York. I don't know why. There's just something about New York that I just really, really want to go to. What do you mean I have a sauna at home? Just make sure you know where the embassy is or wherever to go in the very unlikely case that, yes, no, 100% Cerberus, 100%. Yes. Definitely going to play it safe, although, again, I think my dad keeps lecturing me, not lecturing me, but he keeps sending me links to articles and travel websites that are like, don't go to the Middle East, which understandably, I understand why not to, but at the same time, I'm like, Dad, I'm going, okay? I know it's probably not the smartest thing, but I'm kind of locked in at this point. It would be nice if you could fly back with your mum from Egypt. Yeah, that's why we'd need to organize it, because we want to be on the same plane together. Only 30 days of jet fuel before the government keeps scrambling, finding fuel in odd places, so it should be okay. That is not reassuring at all. Yeah, look, as well, I don't want to get stranded there. Devon NYC would be epic. I just think how cool it would be to do some IRL streams and do a lot of the touristy stuff. Bobby Bingo, thanks for the streak. I'm getting plenty of exercise. I think I'm getting a blood. I think getting a blood test is a good call. But Dev, yeah, it's a good starting point, Martini. Good starting point. I had the same problem. I could sleep for 8 hours and wake up feeling like ass, but 4 hours made me feel better. Turns out I was sleeping shit after 4 hours due to not breathing properly when I sleep. Yeah, sometimes it could even be worth maybe getting a sleep study if on paper it seems like you're doing everything right and you know your blood work's okay and you're not having any other medical issues. Yeah, it could be honestly worth maybe just doing a sleep study and see if you have any issues that you might not even realize. Hi Moz, how you doing? On Broadway, I would love to go see a Broadway show, see Times Square. I would probably eat my way through New York City. I keep getting recommendations. I don't know how I'm on the algorithm for gluten-free restaurants in New York, and it looks like there is so many options and so many good things. I got really excited because I was scrolling on TikTok and it's like this new it was like a new restaurant that opened up in Chinatown, all gluten-free. And I thought it was in Australia, like here in Melbourne, because that's my algorithm. That's what I would get shown. I was like, oh my God, this looks genuinely insane. I'm saving, I have to go. And then it said at the end, I was looking at it for the name of it so I could save it and go to it. And it was in New York. And I'm like, why am I being shown this? I can't go. But I got to save them all for when I eventually go to New York. But I'm just going to eat so much food. I already know. Egypt seems fairly isolated from that, so it's not likely to go south, but unlikely is impossible. Yeah, and I think the shitty thing for us is majority of our flights to get there have to go through the not so great area. Like they've diverted planes around it, but yeah. I mean, look, there's other ways to get home, but yeah, our main route from Australia to anywhere in that Europe or top of Africa is to go through Qatar, UAE areas. So not ideal. Unless you go through Asia, but then you've got to go a longer way, I think. Moved all the stuff into the new apartment today. That's good. Hopefully no issues. Lucinda will love you. No, I can't believe there's a World Cup game that Egypt is playing in when I'm there. Or inspiring of the city, New Yorkville. It's hard when you kind of live there, though. It's hard to see it. It's one thing living in a city and another thing seeing it through a tourist's eyes. It's like when people come to Melbourne, if they're just holidaying here and, you know, I want to take them around to do stuff, they're like, you know, what's good to do? And even when people from chat be like, oh, like, what should I do in Melbourne? It's so hard to view your city through a tourist's eye and give recommendations. And then people will go do these touristy things and will say how great it is. It's like, man, some of this stuff I haven't even done. like, I haven't even done some of this stuff, and I live in this city. So, I don't know, it's just very different to living here versus, I guess, holidaying. Hi, Lorenzo, how you doing? They have gluten-free. You would assume surely somewhere would have gluten-free New York pizza. We're smart to have lots of reachable cash in case you aren't stranded, not much else you can do. I think in Egypt, in general, the rule of thumb is that they mainly use cash when it comes to paying for anything. Bro. Dude, I just ran a-hole and I banned this guy because I thought he was saying something weird, but no. No, he was actually talking about, I just read a-hole. I was like, oh, someone's being weird. And he was saying a hole in one. He was talking about golf. My bad. Guys, my dyslexic brain just jumped in there for a second. I'm sorry, dude. What does it feel like getting a hole in one? I wouldn't know. Maybe I should keep you banned, actually. Leave the banning to the mods. Yep. This happens every time I try and mod my own chat. My bad. I want to go to Germany, Poland, all that. I've never been to Germany, but I can speak very highly of Poland. Poland is amazing. Considering it's a country that was stuck against its will and communism for such a long time, they have done such an amazing job to bring so much life and beauty to that country post-communism. One of the safest countries you could travel to in Europe, if not the safest country. Very affordable. Alcohol's very cheap there. Poland is an amazing country. I might be a little bit biased, but I loved it. It really shocked me how beautiful and colorful and just full of life it was. How hot it was, too. I didn't know Poland got that hot. I mean, it was summertime, but I just didn't expect to be getting these like 30-degree days in Poland, I guess. I think Poland is a good spot for a certain owl. Of course. Yeah, but you hate Europe, remember, Gamer? Of course, Paul. Of course. I mean, you would know better than anyone. Leave it to the professionals. Did you listen to the Drake album? I'm gonna save you the time if you haven't done. It sucks. I have listened to it, and it was just like there were a few songs that were alright, I guess, but I was just like, I don't know. It was just like nothing that blew me away. 6. What's good to do over there? Melbourne's good for the food scene. Here is really good. We got Great Ocean Road, which is a really nice drive. Really beautiful scenic drive. Don't know. Trying to think like what's good about our city that you couldn't probably do in your own city. I've been to Poland about 17 years ago or something, only for a few days though. Wonder how it would compare to now since when you went last, Sly. I reckon it'll probably be very different. You might not want to go down that Poland is the safest rabbit hole on stream. Wait, why? How's that a rabbit hole? I don't think that's up for contention, isn't it? Poland versus Egypt fight. Let's go. Well, I'm very excited now after going to Egypt. I can say I've been to both countries of my heritage. How long to set up the cosplay? From yesterday? It wasn't that long, just besides the issues I was having with trying to do the hair. And because it took me so long, I just had a freaking meltdown over it because I'm like, this is fucking pissing me off. And how much hair I yanked out of my own head. I'm like, no, I'm gonna go bald. My outfits? I'm going on a date? What do I usually look like on stream? Because this is the second stream people are saying this. I'm like, do I just usually look like shit or something? Can you fight emus? I mean, you can try. Poland changed a lot in 17 years. Changed for the better, for sure. For sure, I don't doubt that for a minute. I heard he wrote the album himself. So does he usually always just have, what, ghostwriters or people writing for him? Because I saw people memeing Drake being like, yeah, of course, the first album he writes himself and it's shit. My heritage is from France and I'm proud to say I've never visited. That's sad. That's sad because France is a really beautiful country. And even though people have a lot of strong opinions about Paris, you can't judge a whole country on one city. The countryside of France is just amazing and beautiful, and there's so many beautiful people in those areas as well. So, no, I do really love France. Thanks, awesome. A hobo! Are you trying to say I usually look homeless? Maybe the standards on Twitch are low, Dev. I go through phases though. There'll be some streams where I'll get on where I just like couldn't care less and just look like shit. It just depends. Just depends. I don't know. Depends what mood I am. Depends. Sometimes, like, you know what it is? If I usually have like a lot of stuff on outside of being on stream, like just busy with, I don't know, doing things, sometimes the last thing I want to do is come home and just like get ready for stream. So it'll be just super low effort. But if I'm not really leaving the house and going here there and doing, you know, it's kind of like a fun thing to just put more effort into getting ready for stream. I'm just a girl, chat. Just a girl living in my girl world. I don't know what to tell you. It's the top, is it? I remember every time I wear this top, I would always get roasted. People being like, cougar, cougar. No one has said anything. This look different today? Okay. As long as it's different in a good way, I guess. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, he tried to keep it a secret, so he wasn't like he announced it to people saying, hey guys, this new album, I wrote it myself. This looks like casual fit. In my opinion, the last time I watched Rated 4s and I saw you on, so I came here. Cool. Glad to have you here. France is the only country I've been recommended not to go to. Also has no endemic birds. Okay, well, if you're judging your desire to visit a country based on what birds they have, then fair enough. You do you, boo. You do you. Exactly. Sometimes I want to dress up a little and feel pretty. Yeah, just girl things, guys. You wouldn't understand. Unless you do have a male equivalent of where you kind of like, I want to, I don't know, put in more effort, whatever that looks like for a guy, I guess. Because girls can go pretty far with it. There are levels to this shit when it comes to putting effort into maybe how you want to look. Cute top. I actually got this top from, I think it was Brandy Melville, but I got it, which I'm pretty sure is an American brand, but I got it in Barcelona, of all places. The shopping I did in Barcelona. Barcelona has some good shopping. Great city as well. Gosh, I love Barcelona so much. Thanks, Jel. Thank you, thank you. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Someone I knew got slapped in a club in Poland for being English. I have heard this, not seen it personally, but heard that it's very popular. Poland is a very popular destination for English people to travel to, I think, because of how cheap it is. So I think like people, again, some other people might know better than me, but like boy groups love to go do like boys trips to Poland just because it's so cheap and alcohol, again, is so affordable. Yeah, I'm still comfy. I still got my comfy pants on. Random comment. I think Romania should have won Eurovision even with the Choke Me lyrics. I reckon their performance was really good. All the lyrics aside, I think it was a really, really good song. I love the whole aesthetic as well. Drake has had ghostwriters all his career. I'd be surprised if that has have changed. Also, every Drake album released under Young Money, coincidentally, best-selling ones are UMG own. Fun fact with Danish. I mean, Drake just releases so much fucking music. No wonder he's on so many people's most listened to artists. Wasn't he dropping like 3 albums or something? I hated Paris, but not sure about the rest of France. Paris, for me, I think there is some really amazing parts of it and some not so great parts of it. I think it is such a beautiful city. Like when I first went there for the very first time, I was just in awe of the city and how beautiful the buildings are, and just people are like, oh, the Eiffel Tower is so overrated. I think it's so cool how you've got this city where you're not allowed to build skyscrapers, so it's all relatively like one level, and then you've got these specific points where you could just be walking down the streets in Paris, and just in between the buildings you'll just see the Eiffel Tower peeking out the background. How you go to the Arc de Triomphe, and it's just the roundabout with all the roads leading to it, and the Champs-Elysees is a beautiful street. Going to where the Louvre is, I just think it's so beautiful. The bridges, the giant buildings, it's just all so amazing. So much history as well. I think that's what I enjoy of it a lot. Insane Man, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. I just think its architecture and the way the city looks is so amazing. I think it's sad how it's gotten, I mean, France has had a lot of problems politically and whatever. And I was lucky when I went last. It was right before the Olympics. So they were working overtime to clean up the city. It was like the cleanest I've ever seen Paris. But prior to that, yeah, it was very dirty. It's not that it necessarily felt unsafe. I don't think I've ever really been in Paris and felt like, oh yeah, I feel really unsafe. And then there's a lot of, I guess, there's a lot of like hagglers, a lot of people trying to like sell shit, and felt like a little bit like you had to be careful of the scams, being on lookout for pickpockets. But that's a lot of big cities in Europe. Like you got to be careful of that stuff in Rome. London, I've heard far too many stories of petty theft and crime, people getting their phones pinched. So we're very lucky in Australia where we don't really have anything like that. It was a bad habit when I would go traveling to Europe. I would always put my phone in my back pocket. Here in Australia, you do that, I wouldn't think twice about it. But then I kept having people tell me in Europe, like, don't leave your phone in your back pocket. Don't just like put it on a table or counter while you're trying to do something. You'll get something out of your bag. Like it will disappear. And coming from a very fortunate country like Australia, you don't even have to think about that kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't know. I think I'll always try and see the beauty in things. Even like LA, so many people talk so down on it. And again, I can understand why, but I think there's so much amazing things about it as well. The variety of people doing just so many different things. I think the so much of the, like, Santa Monica was beautiful. The beach was stunning. The weather was amazing. I had so much good food when I was in LA. But yeah, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of like not so great things about it. The homeless, how bad the homeless stuff was really, really sad to see that, you know, be a reality. So many people. That was definitely very, very confronting. And I mean, yeah, well, like we've talked about it recently, but I still think it is a really, really cool place. Like seeing the Hollywood sign was really, really awesome. Going up to the Griffith Observatory, and then just looking over all of LA was stunning. So I think it's important to see the beauty in things, but not doing it ignorantly where you're just ignoring the obvious not so great things too, you know? It's like you gotta take the good with the bad, I guess. I can't think of any places I've really traveled to where I just hated it or thought, yeah, I wouldn't come back here. I don't think I've traveled anywhere I was just like, yeah, this was mid. There's definitely places that I've gone to that have been, I've seen this, I'm not going to be in a rush to come back here at any point. But there was no place where I was like, get me out of here that I can think of. I feel like there surely had to be something. But I can't think of one place where I was just like, this is crap, I want to leave. I had fun they spent big time on cleaning the river there, yeah. And it was all in vain. Yeah, it was very ambitious for them to think they were going to get that river. Was the river Tame or I thought it was a river Tame or something like that. I don't know. Oh, no. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. I've heard an English streamer say she doesn't want to do meetups in London because she doesn't want to be stabbed, Lameo, she lives in London. Yeah, see, that's scary. That's scary. When I walk in malls, although I keep my hand on my phone and keys in my pocket. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you still got to be careful with your stuff here, but there's not just people going around pickpocketing everybody. The beach isn't stunning, come on now. I thought Venice Beach, like all the beach across the coast, I thought it was so nice. I went on such a nice day as well. The sunset was beautiful. Seeing all the people surfing in the coast. The sand area is huge and it's so nice. Like, I've seen way shittier beaches than that. Would I go to France again? 100%. I love France. I would definitely go again. It's not like my ultimate favorite place in Europe, but I reckon I could go to Paris. If I went on a Europe trip, I could go to Paris every single time and not get sick of it. I almost got into 3 fights with crazy people in LA public transport in a week. Yeah, I mean, look, more people, the more likelihood to have those kind of things happen. We definitely have our fair share of shit here, you know. Sadly, Australia has a meth problem, you know, meth addicts, and it's very prevalent to run into people that are clearly on stuff like that on public transport and whatnot. But I guess places like LA is just, your population is just so much more than what we have here. I guess those likelihoods of those kind of things happening is so much higher than us. I talk down on LA and New York because of the bragging most of the sports teams can be. That's pretty much the only reason. Sometimes the business headquarters are there as well. Doesn't mean you wouldn't visit. No, look, at the end of the day, everyone is entitled to feel whatever they want, I guess, about cities. Like, and you don't have to love every single city, but I get shocked when people get surprised that you might like a city that they didn't like, for example. Yeah, I've only been to London once, and I went for I was only there for 3 days, so I can't really say. Like I would go back to London, but I'm not in a massive rush, you know? Has the poorest air quality? Does it? Didn't seem that bad. Especially being a city that's right next to the ocean. Like how bad can the air quality be? Only bad thing I heard about London really is the phone thefts. Yeah, I heard about knife crime, but I don't know if it was just kind of gang-related violence. I don't think London is any worse than any large city, to be honest. Again, it just becomes a matter of more people, more likelihood of things to go wrong. And especially when you've got those cities as well. But I will say, well, of course I'm going to enjoy where I live the most because it's where I'm most familiar with and most comfort. But there are just not many places in Melbourne that I wouldn't feel okay with just walking around and being by myself, you know? That was the hardest thing to really understand about, or not understand, but hardest thing to accept when I was in LA is how safe it can be to just walk around in specific areas. I liked Paris too, but I was also there before the Olympics and stayed with locals. Being with locals as a tourist is the best way to see a city because on paper you can look at Google things and websites and whatnot, but no one knows a city better than the locals. They know all the little spots. Air quality is one of those things I never think about when I travel. Does anyone really base where they go on the air quality though? Air quality is insane. Do you mean insane in a bad way or good way? I can't tell. Gilly, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Visiting places is strange as you're never going to get a good feel for a place on a short visit. So everyone's experiences are different, can vary widely. I think it's as well very common when certain cities are so popular. It's very easy for them to be overrated and people know of them because of how big and popular they are. So I think that comes hand in hand with expecting to enjoy it. And then people get shocked when they don't. Plus, the pollution around there is highly likely to bad air quality. I don't know. I just don't understand. Wait, why is the air quality bad in LA? Because Australia, bushfires are, yeah, don't get me wrong, they're a horrible thing we have, but that's only when air quality is bad if we have a really, really bad bushfire. Otherwise, the day-to-day is fine. So, sure, if LA has a bad fire, then yeah, I assume the air quality would be bad, but why is the air quality bad outside of that? Someone tried robbing me in Middlesbrough, UK a couple years ago, but I was broke and had £2 in my wallet, so he didn't take anything. Oh my God. Sorry that happened to you, Porgy. That would have been scary, but at the same time, like, dudes tried robbing you for something, you're like, man, I ain't got nothing to rob, you know? Maybe I should join you. Do I like Mexican food? Mexican food is one of, if not my most favorite cuisine. I love Mexican food so much. Spend one day to get lost, walk around the big city, ask strangers for recommendations, and don't use Google, etc. till it's home time. Don't use Google at all. I mean, it's even like, I think about how I enjoyed LA. I Googled to go to the most touristy things because it was my first time there, but just streaming and going from here, there, everywhere in LA and streaming it with you guys, I had such a great time. Running Melbourne tours? No, I'd be the worst tour guide. London air quality was atrocious in the 80s and we spent a fortune cleaning it up, literally, and in legislation. See, when I think of London from way back whenever you see it in any kind of media about the industrial area, and it's just factories with just smoke plumes coming out nonstop. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Some people have never taken the time to enjoy the little things in their own backyard. No, that's what I mean. Sometimes you got to kind of remind yourself to go get lost and be a tourist in your own city, because it's very easy to kind of get complacent about where you live. That's what I think it is sometimes in life. And sometimes it's a matter of perception and really trying to see things with a different frame of mind, you know? LA is known for their smog. Is that a form of air pollution? Or just some natural phenomenon? LA traffic that contributes to the smog? Yeah, but the LA traffic didn't shock me more than some other big cities I've been in, you know? Traffic in Paris is crazy too. Traffic in Rome is crazy. Like, is it really that's what's creating the air pollution, the amount of cars? Photochemical smog. I need to know the lore behind this. Why does it exist? Why is it a thing? Where's it coming from? Hi, Develique. Look, the biggest thing I struggled with in LA was the fact that it was springtime and my hay fever was through the fucking roof. I kept waking up so congested, my sinuses all inflamed and irritated. That was my only complaint. Whatever plants or trees, or maybe it's kind of similar to Melbourne a little bit, because Melbourne is the worst city in Australia for hay fever, because we have wet winters, but then we have really dry summers. So come springtime, everything's blossoming, and on the really windy days, I just die. But my gosh, I'm like, whatever plants they've got in LA, I was severely allergic to them. Riza, thank you for the 18 months. From a lurker, we appreciate the lurker. Thank you so much for your lurking. Thank you for the resub. The pollen down there is mental. Okay, so it's not only me. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad. I was waking up every day feeling unwell. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why are my allergies flaring up so much? And then it clicked. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's the opposite season. LA's in spring right now. It's fucking hay fever season. See, usually coastal towns are better for hay fever, being right near the water. Maybe you have to be like literally on the fucking beach. Usually the salt air just, I don't know, combats the pollen a little bit, but fuck, wasn't doing anything for me. You know what was cool during COVID, when they would show before and after pictures of places in China had really bad air pollution? That was something, I don't know if you want to say it's something good that came out of COVID, but it was definitely a realization where they did that for a lot of places in a lot of different ways, even showing certain places in the ocean with how many boats there used to be and how much less, and how the environment was actually getting better from the fact that there was less cars, less pollution, less boats in the water, and the environment was actually benefiting from the lack of all that. So it goes to show you, man, if that stuff went away, nature would repair itself. But it was, yeah, crazy to see. It was very eerie. I even just think about, you know, when it was here, even here in Melbourne, because during our really, really strict lockdowns where you were only allowed to leave your house like once a day, I was still working. So I had to have a permit. I had to have a permit from the government that said I was allowed to leave my house because I was going to work as an essential worker. And I just remember like driving to work and just how eerie it was. And the roads would just be dead on a weekday where usually be peak traffic, work traffic. It was just strange. It was so strange. It felt like an apocalypse. Tarantula? What about the tarantula? Thanks, Labroso. I'll take a minute, sit back, doff my cap, and sit in awe. Your ability to continue 3 separate discussions in text while always knowing where you are and in them is phenomenal. Wait, why? I do that a lot when I talk in chat. I just go from like this message to this message to this message. I jump back to conversations we were having because then I'll read a new message. Just yapping, man. Just yapping. CT is dry as fuck in summer, but the winter / spring. Oh, Cape Town. Like, what's CT? Is insane for flowers and it's on the edge of the most diverse floral kingdom in the world. I guess I imagine it probably would be similar to us because you guys get similar weather to what we do, don't you, Gamer? Anywhere that gets like a lot of water down, rainpours, but then gets a lot of sunshine as well, just feeds plants, feeds the pollen. I'd rather deal with allergies than the type of wildlife you'll have out there. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I was having conversations with random people in America about this exact same thing. It blows my mind that people genuinely think life is that fucked here in terms of scary spiders and venomous things. Like, I couldn't believe it when I met people that said they genuinely would not travel to Australia for that exact reason. I was like, it's a meme, right? Like, it's just a meme. It's just like something people love to give shit to Australia for. But then when people were like, oh, no, I wouldn't go there because that terrifies me. I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Like, you know, it's not that bad, right? Like, we're all living normal lives. Like, sure, I might see a huntsman in my house maybe once a year at most. Well, I always assumed, yeah, and I don't doubt that it is 99% jokes, right? But then when some people were saying like, oh, no, I wouldn't go there, that's terrifying, I was like, wait, I just thought it was unanimously a joke. And then a huge streak. Thank you for the 425 stream streak. Thank you. I remember having Dad's construction company as a fake pass, had Turak and Dramana on there. That's crazy. I mean, during COVID, people were forging so much shit. And it's not like, oh my God, that's so bad you're forging stuff. Like, no, you're forging shit so you could just go do some basic thing like leave your house, you know? But I guess, yeah, it was a crazy time. COVID was just a fucking crazy time. Huntsmen aren't common. It's just more of the fact that I don't want to see them ever, ideally. So seeing them even once a year and just, I guess, knowing... Like, I don't live my life every day being like, oh, is there a huntsman around? You know, if you see it, you deal with it. And yes, I guess once a year, it's still more than I would like, but I'm not fighting for my life for every single day. Only tropical coastal areas are good for allergy. Places like LA aren't tropical coastal areas. Yes, no, you're so right. Being in more humid, dense, dry, heat, coastal doesn't really matter. Like being in Melbourne. But if I was to go up north to Queensland, where the air's, that's where my allergies are the best. The closer I am to the equator, the more happy my body is allergy-wise. Like when I'm in Thailand or when I've been to Bali, it's just allergies, they just disappear. My skin's happy. My nose and sinuses are happy. But God, living in that kind of humidity would be so hard if you're not used to it. The video of you and Britt screaming because of the spiders imprinted in my mind. Oh, that's what you get when you live in a house with all girls and a giant spider and you're the only one. I remember that. I was like, I got off stream. It was 3 o'clock in the morning or something. And I get a message from Britt being like, come upstairs. I need your help. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I go upstairs and there's a giant huntsman in a room. Oh, yeah. That was not fun. Not fun. No, exactly. The huntsmans, they're not venomous. They're not going to hurt you. They're not aggressive. They're just big and ugly. There's probably some big spiders somewhere, but they're minding their own business. I'm minding my own business. I got a spider. I constantly have a spider that's just living in my side mirror on my car. that just sets up shop. But you know, as long as it's outside the car, you can stay there. Go for it. End of the day, I fucking hate bugs. So if the spiders need to be around to get the bugs, by all means, go for it. You stay over there. I stay over here. Just don't go in my clothes or anything or in my shoes, and we're fine. A lot of Americans think that all Australians live in the outback. No way. To be fair, I could say the same thing about what I thought Texas. I mean, I know more now as an adult, but growing up, whenever you'd hear about Texas, you would think it's just cowboys and ranches and real, like, what would you call it? Not like an outback, but like a deserty vibe, I guess. So I can't really judge Americans for thinking Australia's just outback when I could say the same thing. Specifically for Texas, though. Not really the rest of America. Good morning, Develique. What do you mean convinced drop bears are real? Drop bears are real. They're the scariest thing we have. Yeah, it was an actual apocalypse. It was. Am I wearing boots? No. My weather is closer to Queensland typically because I live in a mist belt now. What do you mean by mist belt? You're saying Seb deals with spiders now? I mean, I'm sure... I don't know. I'm sure Seb would if we asked. I don't think anyone's talking smack about Queensland, my guy. What do you mean they're spending $130,000 on a bronze statue of Dan Andrews? Wait, why? This has to be a joke. There's no way. Why are they making a statue of Dan Andrews? Dev was the man of the house. We needed a man of the house. I was of no use. I was of no use. What's humidity like in Queensland? Depends where you are. It's all relatively humid, but the further up you go, the more humid it gets. Grandma was driving once. She pulled down the thing on the roof to block sun out and a big height. Oh, that is my worst nightmare, Robbo. That is my worst nightmare, and I can't say with complete and absolute confidence that I wouldn't probably just take myself out with the spider alongside, because I don't know how I would be able to drive knowing that's there. Taking down that little mirror thing, the little visor, and a huntsman being there. Oh, I really can't say I would keep my cool enough to not crash. Oh yeah. I've never had to deal with that, and hopefully, touch wood, I never will. All right, get off your Queensland high horse social. Calm down. Also, it's a spider that literally lives in cars. Probably just any spider at this point. Yeah, but we've had this conversation more about shark attacks. Like, I understand where people's concern coming from, but if you're not concerned about getting in your car and driving every day, then you shouldn't be concerned about getting in the ocean and swimming. When I was a kid, I thought Australia was just full of big spiders everywhere. No. Like, yes, we have spiders, but they're just like, it's just nothing. It's just nothing. I didn't really understand it until I started traveling to places, and, you know, you would talk to people and be like, oh, do you have spiders? And they're like, no, we just don't have any spiders. Like, it's just not really a thing to ever have. Like, in some places in Europe that just, like, don't have spiders. Like, oh, I'm just used to them, I guess. They're just a part of our life. There's more mountain lions in California than there are lions in Africa? I did not know that. If that is true, that's surprising. Hi, Serge. When Grandma pulled down sun visor once while driving ahead of Huntsman, there's just something in front of her. She froze, drove into petrol station, asked guy there to get it off her. Good on her for being able to keep her cool. And misspells an area of high, most typically higher altitude. So what did you say? You're similar to Queensland. Does Queensland have higher altitude? A bit tanner? Same as always, dude. Maybe because I've been wearing a lot of long sleeves. If you're in power for a certain amount of time, you get a statue. Really? Well, they're saying, like, congratulations, you lasted that long. Surely our money can be put to better things. I caught a black mamba and put it in a bucket in his boot. What's a black mamba? Is that a spider? In my head, Australia's just kangaroos and wildlife, to be honest. Always been a place I'd want to visit. I mean, sure, there is a lot of kangaroos and wildlife, but you got to go out of the cities to be able to, oh, not that far out. To be honest, you can go not even an hour out of a city and see kangaroos. It's very easy to see. My teeth? I don't think they're that wide. Exactly, Uncle Mont. Don't fuck with the spiders and they won't fuck with you. It's so true. It's so true. Even when it comes to snakes, I had never ever seen a snake before besides being in a zoo or enclosure or whatnot until I went to Perth. But I was walking, I can't even say, oh yeah, there's snakes. Did I say spiders? Snakes, sorry. I never seen a snake out in the wild before I went to Perth. But where I was in Perth was very specific area to find snakes along the beach coast in the sand dunes. That's where they pretty much live. But I would have to be careful, especially on the really hot days. I would have to walk around making sure I'm on the lookout for snakes. Oh, in one walk, I saw 3 snakes. 3. And passerbys are just like, oh, heads up, there's just like a brown snake over there. Just be careful. Mind you, they're very venomous. And I was shocked. I was like, how the fuck is this so normal? I see snakes every second day in the summer months. Yeah, not a normal thing here. I live in a very like suburbia, Melbourne metropolitan area, you know? It's not really a norm to just see snakes everywhere. People are way too cautious of snakes. That's scary. I've been going on these walks every day and having to be on the lookout because I got so close to one as well. The first one I ever saw, I was on my phone while walking and I saw it in my peripheral vision and it was right next to my leg. But it was I'd never jumped so hard in my whole fucking life. That thing terrified me, but it didn't bother me. I just kept going on about my day. I think the only thing you would probably want to be wary of is if you were walking a dog, because God forbid the dog goes up to it and the snake bites the dog and whatnot. But otherwise, any other time I walked past a snake, usually they just kind of sat there and chilled or they slithered away quickly into the bushes. I would be more scared of the snakes they get up north in Queensland. Have you seen the size of those things? It's like the one we saw in the zoo. Those crazy huge snakes. But that's very, very up north Queensland. See, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I would be terrified going around up north Queensland and seeing some crazy snakes, spiders, crocodiles, whatever else. Not down where I live. That's just not really a thing. My mate went to Perth and said he was shocked that they closed a trail because a step cracked and was a risk to twist ankles. Yeah, but that's kind of just Australia in general. It's very OH&S, health and safety, you know? No one wants to get sued for that kind of stuff. Saltwater crocodiles? Yeah, but how often are you going to come across a saltwater crocodile? Like when we're up in North Queensland where the saltwater crocodiles usually are, so they say not to go swimming in the ocean. We still went swimming in the ocean. To be fair, we weren't sober. If we were, we probably wouldn't have, but we still went. Like I said, if you're not scared to get in your car every single day, then you shouldn't be scared of that stuff. Golf courses in the mountain. I look for my ball. I hit in the rough and nearly stepped on a brown snake that thick. I've thought about this, Super. I've thought about this. When you go golfing and if the grass is really long and you hit your ball in the grass, imagine there's a snake while you're looking for your ball. Cleo, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Snakes don't need to eat or attack often. Summer months during the morning arvo, usually they might be out. I think where that area in Perth that had a lot of snakes, there's also this, I don't know, it's not a rat, but it's some kind of rodent-looking animal. And that's what the snakes apparently would hunt in those areas. Inland taipan, the most venomous snake in the world. It's in Australia. We have like 90% of the most venomous animals in their own categories. But they're just not out and about everywhere. There are spots you can go to and get 20 snakes and a couple mints in Oz, but you have to go looking for them. Yeah, they're just, again, minding their own business. As they probably should maturely. Just smack the ground and stop, make big vibrations to scare them off. Yeah, majority of them, when I was walking, and I would take a wide angle to get around them, yeah, usually they would get scared off from me. Hi, Zilius, how you doing? US decided to not make Australia a state due to wildlife. Okay, dude. No way you're experiencing Tomb Raider for the first time? Kind of had the realization, Alana, when chat voted to play this. I'm like, wait, I don't think I've ever actually played a Tomb Raider game. I know the franchise just from the movies, but never actually. And I know that it's a gaming franchise because it's been around for ages. It's so iconic. But I'm like, wait a minute, I've never actually played the games before. Opinions on Brisbane, and would you ever visit Darwin specifically for the Luxor Festival there? First time I hear about this Luxor Festival. Are we talking like Luxor, like the food Luxor? Because I fucking love Luxor so much. Brisbane? I love Brisbane. I think it's such an amazing city. When I went there last year in February, I was just blown away about how beautiful it was. And it was also so humid. I would love to visit Darwin. I think it's the only place, like main, I don't know, would you call Darwin a main city? Like capital city in Australia that I haven't visited. So yeah, I would love to visit there at some point. There you go. No one's even died from the snake. That is good incentive, Super Veloc. Don't go in the rough. Don't risk seeing a snake. You just got to stay in the fairway. If you do see a stubborn snake, just walk backwards slowly. No sudden movements. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to judge the body language of the snake, whether it's trying to beef with you or not. You girls went ocean swimming at Port Douglas. Prove it by releasing the secret VOD. That VOD will never see the light of day. You know very well it won't. All women should play Tomb Raider. Power to the women. Are you now hooked? No, I enjoyed it. It was a little bit of a rough start, and it still is rough at times. Don't get me wrong, just because of how the game has been not running the best. But it is. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I really do want to play the second and third as well. The 2013 was my favorite. Yeah, I was going to actually ask guys, but I didn't know if it'd be considered a spoiler. But do people like the second and third game? Like, is it a very well-made trilogy all round? Or is it kind of like the first one's good and then the next are like, eh? We should probably get the next game polled at some point before we finish. Wait, before we finish 007? Yeah, shit. I mean, it could be a matter of playing the second and third ones. I love them more. In my opinion, they are all good. They are all good. Mixed opinions. Different people prefer different ones. Okay. But they're still worth playing if you enjoy them, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just will get sick of it and just be like, nah, I don't want to play it. Well, how are we going for timing? What date does the new 007 game come out? What new games came out that I ended up jumping on and playing? Oh, I played Pragmata. That's right. That was a good game. I actually really enjoyed Pragmata. But I didn't play, I only played Saros once and decided that it might not have been for me. I don't know. 28 for Oz. I may as well just have a look at Steam, right? 007. Keen for a 007 game, though. It's like $100, bruh. Coming 28th of May. Next Thursday. Perfect. All right, so we'll aim to play that next week. So that gives us today, I'm streaming Thursday, Saturday, we're doing the cooking stream, and Sunday. And then I'll probably be live again Monday, take next Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then come back Thursday for 007. So we've got 1, 2, 3 streams until we play 007. So 4 streams, but one's already got stuff planned. I don't imagine I'll probably finish. You guys said I'm halfway, so I don't imagine I'll finish Tomb Raider today. So maybe we play Tomb Raider today and Thursday. Maybe we can do some more Apex on Friday. And then cooking stream Saturday, and then Sunday. And then Sunday, Monday. We'll have to figure out. Because I don't really want to start anything because I kind of want to... I know I'm going to want to play the 007 game, so... So yeah, Thursday, Friday. Today. Yeah, so we'll play today and I reckon we'll probably finish it this game Thursday. You'll probably play all 3 games and you'll complete them all quicker than Witcher. Yeah, but that's completely different. Witcher 1 was a long fucking game. How many hours did it take me to finish it? And in saying that, I had so many games I was playing in between it. It made it hard to just smash it out. Where's Witcher? Took me 86 hours to finish it. I'm not a Saros hater. I don't hate the game by any means. I think it was just... I wanted a story. And I don't know if they're... I don't know. I did think it was a good game. But I think it was... Nah, you know what it is? It was the whole respawn and having to redo things again. I just don't think... I don't know. I'm trying to self-analyze what it was about the game that didn't hook me to want to play it again. Maybe it was a mix of because it was on the PlayStation, so having to do the whole capture card thing. I don't know, whatever, that's not really that, it wasn't really that big of a problem. I don't know. Maybe because I just haven't played many rogue-like games before. Days Gone is a good story. How long is that game again, Nano? I could play another zombie game soon enough. I still do need to play the DLCs for Witcher, yes. Hi, MBO. 24 early access. Okay. Who publishes 007? Who's the publisher of it? Oh my god, I can't. I'm addicted to these. Dried mangoes from the Philippines. So good. Alright, IO Interactive? I don't think I know them. 35-ish hours. A decent game. I'm gonna end up eating this whole thing. Well, if I'm still bored in July with nothing to play, I'll just do a poll. Chat can decide what we play, as always. Okay. Getting the 24-hour early access might be worth it then. But holy shit. The game is $100 fucking. Games are so expensive these days. I can't believe how expensive story games are. Oh, they did Hitman, right. You guys did say that it was by the same people that did Hitman. I'll probably be there for 3 weeks, Razor. It says here on Steam. Have a look. Pre-purchase, $99.95. That's fucked. That's a bit expensive, isn't it? Australian dollars, sorry. Hi, Jared. How you doing? I just ate this whole packet. God, it was good. Cavity Creep, thanks for the streak. What day is it? Last Boys episode on Wednesday. I haven't been watching Euphoria. I'm probably just going to watch it once it all comes out. The Cairo Museum? I don't think they let you film inside. Because that is definitely on my list. That big new Egyptian museum they built. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to film anything. which understandable. They want people to come and experience it for themselves. Otherwise, I would have loved to. Hi, Exodus. I'll still stream like going around Cairo and hopefully stream the pyramids. Hopefully the freaking internet's good. Fingers crossed. It's going good, Dub City. How's yours going? Oh yeah, did they end up releasing the prices for GTA? You can just put 2 games in the poll. It's too hard to tie it when you put too many options in. Just because you said that, nice streamer, I'm going to make sure I do 10 options. And I'm going to allow more than 1 vote either. Ah, you're back at work, Jared. Bella, thanks for the streak. 24-hour early might not mean much to you unless you're playing Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless I stream Wednesday instead to play it for the early access. I mean, it's always ideal from streaming point of view to get on it as quick as possible. Fancy today? Do I? Maybe it's just because I'm wearing like a different necklace. I don't know. It will crash on GTA 6 opening day. I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. The museum won't let you bring pocket knives either, as my dad found out. Why did your dad have a pocket knife? Why would I be bringing a pocket knife? You need a permit, right? Oh, not this permit business again. Good morning, Bernie. No, I'm excited. I want to go to the big museum, that big fancy one. I want to see if there's a way to go inside or like do a tour or something like that of the pyramids. I've actually got to still have a look at that. Going to go to the Dead Sea. Yep, Dead Sea. Gonna go to an oasis in the middle of the desert. Gonna go to like Luxor and see the Valley of the Kings and some of the old temples. What else? Gonna go up to Alexandria to see where my mum was born, my grandma was born, and see kind of where they grew up. So that would be really cool. Because when I was in Poland, the family took me and showed me where my dad grew up. It's just, yeah, crazy to see. Really, really cool to see. But just so different to Australia. It's fascinating. A pocket knife is a very useful thing to carry with you. Is it? So you say I should start carrying this on me? I don't carry any form of weapons on me. Love the fit today. Thanks, Bernie. Definitely a bucket list must see. Nah, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so, so good. I'm just going to fill up my water bottle. Fill up the water jug. Damn it. Ugh. Good night, was. My arm's a weapon? Yes, don't you forget it. I'm going to actually go get a coconut water. I'll be back, chat. coconut water. Ooh, a bit chilly. How old was your mother when she and her family? My mum was 7 years old when she came to Australia. I'm just gonna quickly upload these photos real quick. What? What flavor? Just plain dragon? All good, Benny. Have a good sleep. Is a good tool to carry with you? What am I doing with a pocket knife? Why is this fucking up? Make sure. Okay. Yep. Yep. Like this one. I wanted to get these photos up today before I forget. Oh, pineapple. I've never had pineapple. Is it good? No worries, Jared. Sleep well. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, give me one second. Let me get this done before I start getting distracted again. Just redo it just in case. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I hate being on my phone during stream. Promise I'll be quick. Weird if I put a John Wick audio on my Lara Croft cosplay. None of the Tomb Raider music sounded good. If I put like the iconic Tomb Raider theme from the older games. It sounds very mystical. Has to use the man music. Okay, but this is from the Angelina Jolie movie. Has a bit of a jungle vibe to it. This is from the Tomb Raider after the Angelina Jolie one. This has a very movie feel to it. But then this is the John Wick one, and I really like it. I just think it fits the vibe better. And I feel like you guys will agree. Let me play it for you. This one here. Like I just like that one better than any of the Tomb Raider themed ones. They don't sound cool enough. I'm like, I might just use the John Wick one. Use Doom music. I guess it kind of has that feel to it. Dress up as John Wick. I don't want people would be like, why the fuck she use a John Wick audio on a Tomb Raider cosplay? It's about the vibe. It's about the vibe. Alright, I'm just gonna use it, but you'll see what I mean when you see the post. Okay. Next. I'm not being antisocial. I'm doing this with you guys. We're doing this together. I'm including you in the decision making. I think the doom music might be too hectic. Still don't know what. The life of being a girl. Such a tough life, guys. Don't know what emoji to use. Ever. Okay. And the music ad. Oh, I didn't even add the song. All that, and I didn't even add it. Where is it? John Wick. Warehouse Smackdown by Tyler Bates and Joel J. Richard. I think you guys will see the vision when you see the post. Doom playthrough? No, I don't think we did. The latest one that came out? What are we deciding? I was getting chat's opinion on the music. Okay. All right. I don't know why this camera made my legs look so tanned. Like, I swear it's not that tan, but my legs look like little Cheetos. Yeah, I don't think I finished it. Over the latest one? This is on Instagram. Gram. Okay, how's it look? Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right. Posted. Okay, no. Okay, no, it was just Instagram was showing the things weirdly, but all right, done. Posted. Wee-hoo. Doom scrolling again? No, I was just checking that it uploaded correct. And then I also forgot to post. Say I was live. All right. Sorry, chat. Last thing, and then we're done. All right. Boom. TikTok posted. Instagram posted. Who the fuck is Declan_69? What's with the John Wick music? Tell me that's one of your motherfuckers trolling me. Great post with the Cheeto legs too, but disappointed with the music choice. You guys. Fuck you, Max and Declan. Fuck you both. SMH. This is why I'm never doing this again. Fuck you guys. Never tell your insecurities or your stresses to chat because they will make fun of you and abuse them. You guys are fucking trolls. Here I was trying to do something nice and make this a thing and like include you guys and feel like you're part of the creative decision-making process, and you exploit it. Guys, people aren't gonna always be in here and see the inside jokes. They're just gonna see that and be like, ooh. Yikers. My legs didn't even end up looking Cheetos. Instagram was just putting a weird filter on it when I was previewing it. Asshole. These motherfuckers. Good shit. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I didn't take my vitamins. I didn't take my vitamins. You know your chat window is open 24/7? What do you mean? Hi, Pookie. Nah. Note to self, organize all social posts before going live on stream. Thank you for teaching me a very valuable lesson, chat. Thank you. Go down. I've been doom scrolling too much. Dev is a bad influence on me. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I've been doing much better. I haven't been doom scrolling. Let's check update on the screen time, chat. It was up at like 8 hours a day, which I don't even know where the fuck I get those hours from the day, but I think I've been really good because I have been I've been watching more YouTube than TikTok. Is that much better? But I've been watching more long form YouTube videos instead at the moment because I think it's easier. What I've realized, it's easier to kind of pause a YouTube video and be done with it, whereas TikTok is just like one more video, and I just keep scrolling. Yes, no, I'm not taking my B vitamins at night anymore. Let's see how my screen time, if it's gone down, please. Where is it? Go. What? It says I was on my phone for 7 hours and 46 minutes. Today. I was on TikTok for 2 hours, Instagram for 1 hour and 40 minutes, and YouTube for an hour. Bruh, I haven't even cut down. I've just added more screen time by adding YouTube into it. Bitch, when? Where? Boki! Thank you for the 34 months, Boki. Thank you. Oh, man, chat. What about the day before? Sunday? Sunday, 7 hours? Okay, actually, 2.5 hours of that was spent on my maps because I drove here, there, everywhere on Sunday. I drove like 40 minutes to go to a dress shop with my friend because she's looking for a dress for her birthday. Then I went 40 minutes to go for lunch at a cafe, and then I had to drive like an hour to get home. So that doesn't count. That doesn't count. What about Saturday? 5 hours? An hour and a half of that was also on maps though. I spent 2 hours and 40 minutes on Instagram on Friday? Doing what? Doing what? TikTok was only 54 minutes though. On Thursday, TikTok was only 12 minutes. Instagram was 2 hours though. Oh my God. No, I'm trolling. It hasn't gone down at all. What the fuck have I been doing? I don't know. Not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Maybe next week's a new week. There was a few maps. It probably buffed it up. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna get it down. I'm gonna get it down. When was I on TikTok for 2 hours today? Bitch, when? Yeah, no, I think that checks out, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Hi, Miss Honest. How you doing? Ugh. Why do you need GPS in your own town? Because I don't live where I grew up. So to get anywhere from where I live I need maps. I need maps. Spend at least a day not on your phone at all. Let's be reasonable now. Let's be reasonable now. I don't think. I left a positive comment on your Instagram post. Thank you, Razor. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being the outlier. We're joking, but this is actually really bad. Yeah, okay. I know it's bad. I'm not proud of it. It was first thing in the morning. Yes, I scrolled on TikTok first thing in the morning. I'm now realizing because I didn't get into bed till 4 a.m. last night, chat. I'm slipping. I'm on a very slippery slope and it's slipping in a not good direction at all. But my body still managed to wake me up at 11 a.m., I think. Not that that's great, but I was expecting if I didn't set an alarm, I'd be fucked. So I'd probably sleep until like midday, but I still woke up in the AM. Then I don't think I didn't get out of bed until I just felt exhausted. I didn't sleep enough and then, oh, whatever. Get it together. Honestly, I need to get it together. I use GPS every single time to just for any change in traffic. Yeah, but Google Maps can get fucked as far as I'm concerned. The amount of times it takes me in the most difficult way or doesn't account for when I need to turn right and cross like 4 lanes of traffic. So I'm sit there stuck waiting for the perfect opportunity. Or when it takes me down a street that has traffic lights every fucking step of the way. The problem is I always rely on Google Maps to take me the fastest, cheapest, quickest, best way. And I don't think it actually does. It's good for when roads are closed or there's traffic for those live updates. But the route options it gives sometimes is just shit. I just realized I'm not even playing music anymore. Just me sitting here silently ranting about Google Maps. Actually, you can get an app that you can limit internet time. Yeah, but you know how easy it is to override those things? I've done it in before where you have screen time locks. And guess what? It says lock. Would you like to ignore? You click a button, boom, it's gone. So the only thing those things are good for is making you realize how long you've spent on the app already without maybe you knowing. So it's like, your 2-hour time is up. It's like, holy fuck. What do you mean I've already been on this app for 2 hours? Nothing is more... What's the word I'm looking for? Like more, like to find out in a negative way. Like more depressing to realize is that when the app starts giving you the warning and being like, hey, you've been on it a long time. Like when you get the TikTok thing, it's like, do your eyes need a rest? Like, bro, you know when the app is telling you to take a break, you've cooked it. It's like when Netflix is like, hey, are you still watching? Because there's no way you're still awake and watched this many episodes without possibly have fallen asleep. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me how to live my life. Yes, I'm still watching. Do your job and just play the fucking videos. Don't question me. But then you realize, oh, no, it is me. I am the problem. Why am I binge watching episodes for 8 hours? Do you have an app called Waze over there? Yes. I have heard of Waze. I've never used it before, though. Isn't that the app that tells you where all the speed cameras and things are? I mean, not that anyone should be speeding by any means. Demoralizing. Yeah. Disheartening, demoralizing. Yes. That's, yes, the word. I don't know, I couldn't think of the word I was thinking of. Been rewatching She-Hulk. Was She-Hulk actually good? I don't remember hearing much about it. I've never watched it. Waze is top tier navigation. So it's even good directions as well. Not just for knowing where, you know, potential things are, I guess. Ah, interesting. I mean, like I said, shouldn't be speeding or anything anyway. But sometimes they be setting up those cameras in the most fucked spots, knowing they're probably going to be revenue raising. You know, they're just trying to get money. I'm all for, like, you know, people shouldn't be speeding at all, but at the same time, they know what they're doing. Ever get a speeding ticket? I've only got a speeding ticket twice in the 10 years I've had my license. It's pretty good. That's pretty good, mind you. Pretty sure I got a speeding ticket last month, so I'm just waiting for that letter to come, though. Praying it never does, but I have a bad feeling. Shouldn't even speak it into existence. It wasn't perfect, but the internet tore it apart. It was something that comforted me in a dark period. Well, that's cool that you got a personal connection to the show. As long as you enjoyed, that's all that matters. They cancelled it after one season? Jesus. That's why it's just not worth watching shows these days until they get renewed for a second season. Very helpful with roadworks and finding the shortest route. Yeah, God, there's so much roadworks these days. How much were you going over? I was in the 10 to 15 bracket both times. So you got like the, I don't know how it works in every country, but here in Australia, you've got like the 5 to 10 bracket. And then there's the 10 to 15 bracket. And then there's the 15 to 25, I think. I think I was going like 12 over both times. Damn, bro. What do you mean, damn? It's not even that bad. I was going, I think, 72 in a 60 zone. In the middle of the night when the roads were dead. Like, whatever. It's whatever. No, you shouldn't speed, but like, I wasn't driving recklessly and putting anyone's life in danger, all right? Yeah, they have to tell you how fast you were going. But these were from cameras set up. It wasn't from a police officer. Like, I didn't get pulled over by a cop. It was just undercover cameras set up in Australia, or at least the state I live in. They put cameras in the back of Ford drives on the side of the road. So they're hidden and you don't see them. All right, chat, calm down. We both know that you've probably done 1,000 times worse. So let's not act like my 12 kilometers is the most crazy thing ever. If you didn't see a flash, you should be alright. Yeah, but it was during the day. I was going, I think the most recent one, I didn't realize it was a I think it was a 40 zone, and I think I was going 50. Sue me. So I don't know. I went past, I was like, oh shit. Like I was going 50 as I was going past the car, and I saw the camera in the back window. And I was like, fuck my life. Fingers crossed it doesn't come though, please. No, I'm hoping I don't get a speeding ticket. Was a school zone? No, it wasn't a school zone. It was just a zone that was 40 during a certain time, and I didn't know. Not a school. It's just I guess a road that's like in a populated area. But I didn't know. I didn't realize it was 40. I thought it was 50. Because by default in Australia, if you're in a suburban area, the speeds is usually 50 by default. So it was like a suburbia area. So I assumed it was 50, but then there were signs that said 40, and it was too late. It was too late. Good ban. Thanks, Cranky. I did it. I banned someone that should have been banned. Hell yeah. Oh, my posture's so fucking bad. What is this message? Do you park in disabled spots too? I love that got auto-modded. Oh, Wicca, you reworded it. I was going to approve it, but I'm not a fucking monster, dude. Something. Breaking the law when you had sworn to protect it. Yeah, to get admitted as a lawyer, you got to do like a, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but to get your license to practice, to get admitted as a lawyer in the eyes of the court, you have to, it's not an oath. It's like a character declaration where you've got to pretty much admit anytime you've ever gotten in trouble with the law or any kind of authority, whether it's at work, whether it was at university, if you've got any speeding tickets, even if you got a Mikey fine, like a public transport fine, like anything, you've got to, I forget what it's called, you've got to submit like a document kind of admitting anything and everything that you have done, because they need to know. And you can't lie, you can't not mention things, because they can obviously run their checks as well. So then they take that all and then assess you and your character to see whether you're fit to practice, essentially. Not like a character reference, because it's a bit more proper than that. It's like a legal document where you're kind of sworn to tell the truth, kind of like doing an affidavit, essentially. I forget what it's called. Just gone mental blank. How long was my list? Well, it was just one speeding fine. It was just one speeding fine. Never got in trouble at uni. Never got in trouble at work. I mean, I had one formal complaint against me at work, but I don't even know if I put that in. So I might have a deep, dark history that you don't even know about. Oh, my camera broke again. Fuck me. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna fix it quickly. Camera's just not happy today. Good. Yes, parking fines would also be under scrutiny as well. It's kind of one of those situations, if in doubt, just include it anyway. It's better to include everything than then find out you didn't mention something. So it was kind of like everything had to get included. So, yeah. Criminal career, stealing milk or Gator, whatever it is. Oh, the big M I stole when I was in, what, year 5? I think I left that one out, to be honest. I think I left that one out. I'd have trouble remembering them all. Oh my God, Sly. How many are there? It's concerning. You didn't live as a kid? No, I was a goody-goody two-shoes. Yes, the most I ever did was steal a Big M from the canteen. That haunted me. It was the most rebellious thing I ever did. Yes, I was a goody-goody. Had my head in the books. Stayed home. Never went to, like, parties or anything like that. I didn't get my first boyfriend until I was 19, I think it was. I was a goody-goody, chat. I was a goody-goody. AKA loser! Did I steal from my brother? Probably. I mean, who doesn't steal from their siblings? Which flavor? Big M? I think it was an iced coffee. I think it was the iced coffee flavor, I think, from memory. What about being chased by a debt collector? Yeah. Oh, I think you might have to admit, I think you would have to admit that. But when I did it, I've been chased by a debt collector before. Because when I cancelled my gym membership, when I had a gym membership in Perth that I was paying, and then I just wasn't really using it when I went there, so I cancelled it. Oh, no. I like kept putting it on hold, and then they took it off hold. And then, oh no, that's right. I wanted to cancel it. But have you ever tried canceling a gym membership, chat? They don't let you fucking leave. Honestly, what's harder to leave, a gym or a cult? Because those motherfuckers make it as difficult as possible. And I'm unfortunately very easy to... sometimes I'm not as assertive as I should be, right? So I wanted to cancel my gym membership and then somehow got stuck to staying there. I was like, I wanted to cancel it. They're like, oh, if you want, we'll just put it on hold. And then, you know, just we'll put it on hold for you. So, because I was like, I don't know when I'm going to be back in Perth. So I'm just not going to be using it. So I just rather just cancel it because I'm paying all this money for nothing, like hardly using it. Nezzy, thank you for the big 60. I appreciate it. That is crazy work. Thank you, Nezzy. Thank you. Thank you. That is 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. That is the big 5 years, Nezzy. Thank you. OG. Or it depends on the gym. Usually within a membership, depends on the membership you have, but they give you a certain amount of time that you can cancel it in a year, but they have the discretion to do it long, sorry, not cancel, put it on pause. But they have the discretion to do longer if they want, right? Especially if it means they'll keep you on. So she's like, oh, like, how long do you need it paused for? I'll pause it for you. Like, don't cancel it, blah, blah, whatever. I'm just like, all right, fine. I want to cancel it, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll just put it on hold for however long. Let's just say a month for argument's sake. So then it came to the end of the month and yeah, I still didn't need it. Still didn't want to use it. So called them up again and said, look, I know you put it on pause. I'm just going to cancel it. I'm not using it. I'm canceling it. She's like, oh, okay, no worries. Oh, and also when you put it on pause, you have to pay a pause holding fee. So for all the time I put it on pause, I think the gym membership was like $20 a week, but if you put it on pause, it was $5 a week. So I still had to pay money. It wasn't like I was paying nothing. So they were still getting money out of me. So anyway, however amount of time passed, called up again and said, look, I want to cancel it. I'm not using it. I'm just going to commit to canceling it. Are you sure? Yes. Cancel. I'm gonna cancel it. Okay, well, there's actually a cancellation fee, and we need, I think it was like 5 weeks notice or something like that to cancel it. So you have to pay for 5 more weeks and then plus the cancellation fee. This motherfucking bitch. So she just made me pay all this whole time to pause it. And now I have to pay for a whole extra month that I know I'm not going to use, plus a cancellation fee on top of it. So I ended up canceling my card. I was like, fuck this bitch who wouldn't let me fucking leave. You're not taking my money, because it was taking money automatically from my card. I'm like, fuck you, I'm canceling my card. You're not taking the money. I can order a new card easy. That's how petty I was, chat. I was so petty. I think it was like $150 I would have had to pay them. I was like, I'd rather go through the headache of having to change my card than give you that money. You can't cancel the direct debit because it's set up through them. It wasn't direct debit. It was paying with card. Direct debit is when you give them the bank account and they take the money out of the bank account. And then if you want to cancel something that's direct debit, if it hasn't been set up through the bank, you have to go to the third party to cancel it. But you can go to the bank and say, hey, this thing's a scam, whatever, I need you to cancel it. Then you have to go through loopholes through the bank. But this wasn't direct debit anyway. It was through my bank card. They automatically charge my bank card because they have my bank card on file, right? So I canceled the bank card. And then these motherfuckers sent debt collectors after me. All right? Not talking debt collectors that are coming knocking on my door being like, give us your fucking money. It was emails, texts, constantly. You owe this money. And then because I didn't pay, they were charging me more money. So it was just more like a hassle nuisance where they just wouldn't stop texting me. Like first the gym was like, hey, you owe us this money, pay us. Hey, because you haven't paid, you owe us more money. Hey, we're going to put this to a debt collector now because you haven't paid. I was just ignoring it all because I'm like, get fucked. Tempest, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. So yeah, so when so then they were just spamming me with emails, messages, just constantly, and I would just ignore them all. And then eventually it got to the point, I don't know how long this went on for. This went on for over a year at least, right? And they were just spamming. They had something set up on automation. And then it eventually, so much time had passed where they're like, hey, we're offering you a 50% discount. Although they were offering discounts for the money I owed. Yeah, it'd been so long that they started giving me a discount. I think I ignored the first one and then they reduced it by even more. So then I think I ended up paying $60 because in my mind I was like, I owed them $150. I'm just going to pay the $60 for them to leave me the fuck alone because I just got sick of how much. No, I know, but they were spamming me and I would block the email and I would block the number and I would somehow still get texts, still get fucking emails. I was blocking everything. I was blocking it all, but I was still somehow getting shit. So yeah, I was like, after I was paying more than 50% off what I originally owed. So it's just like $60 to just fucking leave me alone. Holy crap. Man, at that point, I could have been extra petty and just got a new phone number, got a new email. I could have taken that next step. And I am always about the principle, okay? It's not about the dollar value. It's the fucking principle. The fact that I tried to cancel that gym membership and they just wouldn't leave me alone. My $70 Optus debt blew out to $200. It's been years now and I could pretty much pay the $70 as a last gasp attempt. It's just, after a certain amount of time, it's like, it's been this long. Do I just commit to seeing how far I can take it? Sounds like they won. I was meant to pay 150. I only paid them $60, so. And like at the end of the day, it was in the fine print that you have to give them a certain amount of time notice if you want to cancel it. So, no, did they win? Like I won. I only got $60. I don't know, guys. That was just, yeah. I went through a realization that I just need to be more assertive. It's like that petition I signed through Instagram and I was an idiot. They gave it my number because it was something about saving the fucking reefs. And then I get a call from some dude who went on some long-winded conversation in trying to get me to sign up to give $2 a month to this charity. And dude would just not shut up. And he was asking like what my favorite sea animal was. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have the funds right now. And he's like, look, that $2 a month, it's just like, you know, getting one less coffee a month and the amount of difference it can make. Bro was pulling every fucking string available. Oh my God, my camera again. Why is it fucking up so much today? Oh my God. Scummy business practice. Dude acted so nice as well. So it was one of those, I don't know, it must have come up as like a part of Instagram advertisements, and they were doing dredging off the coast of South Australia or something, and this environmental group was trying to kick up fuss about it because of how much environmental harm it was going to cause. And I'm like, fuck that. I care about the environment. I'm going to sign the petition. So I signed it. I signed it, but it gave them access to like all my details. And so then they called me and he's like, hey, it's so-and-so from whatever thing it was, I forget. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, and he's just like, hey, like we saw you sign the petition. That's so good. Great to see people get involved, you know. You must really care about the environment. You know, what's your favorite sea animal? And I forget what I said. He's like, yeah, that's cool. He's like, well, mine's the whale. I love whales. You know, they're some of the biggest animals on earth, or whatever he said. I was like, yeah, cool. Yeah, like, whatever. He was being so, like, friendly and nice. And then when it came down to the nitty-gritties of what he was doing and what he was trying to get from me, which was this $2 every month, and then I was just like, so sorry, like I just don't have the money right now. And then he was doing the whole spiel, whatever. And I was like, nah, and this wasn't long after the whole gym debacle. So I think I had PTSD from not canceling and being more assertive about the gym. So I was like, no, I'm not going to get sucked in to signing up to some charity thing where I'm paying money to them for the rest of my life. So I was just like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, I just really can't afford that at the moment. So, you know, I'm so sorry. Dude hung up on me. He hung up on me. He started the conversation so friendly. Hey, it's so great. And the second I put my foot down on not wanting to subscribe to whatever that bullshit they were trying to get me to sub to, it was just, he didn't even say bye. He just I was just like, hello? I think I just got hung up on. Oh my God. I should have hung up on him. The second he started asking about money, I should have hung up on him. That's why we stopped giving money to charity. You give to one, they send that info everywhere, then everyone starts looking for a handout. Well, the money that I ended up donating to that. Okay, that poll, I didn't even see this poll. What the heck? Okay, it was close though. But everyone who said no, you're fucking wrong. I did win. Would it have been better if he said bye? Yeah, that would have been the decent human thing to do. It would have just been like, oh, That's fair enough, you know. Cost of living these days, shit's expensive, all good. Hope you have a good day. Instead of, oh, okay, well, this whole little love for the ocean, what's your favorite animal shtick is clearly not working. On to the next. No, exactly, Tempest, 100%. He probably had a KPI he had to meet for the amount of people he had to harass in the day. But because of this one dude, I'm just not going to sign a petition ever again. Or at least just not give them my details. No, I actually humored the conversation. The second he said where he was from, I should have just been like, oh, fuck this. But I actually humored him because he seemed like a nice guy. He switched up so quick. You paid money for a gym membership you never used. No, I did use it. I did use it. It just got to the point where it's like, okay, I'm not using it as much as I'm paying for it. So I was like, I may as well cancel it now. It's not like I didn't use it at all. It's just like, how often was I going to Perth? And it was annoying having to pause it all the time. Yeah, it wasn't like I paid for this gym membership and just never used it. It was just like, I live in Melbourne. I only went to Perth so often. And I knew one of the workers there that was happy to pause it whenever I wasn't around, but I was still getting charged for the pause. And so it was just like, it just got to the point where I was like, I don't really care that much. The beeping seahorse and hung up. I know. You live to learn, chat. Unfortunately, you live to learn. All the scammers seem like a nice guy. God help our generation when we're older with the introduction of AI. We're fucked. Oh my God. We're probably going to get so scammed when we're older. Oh my God. I don't know why this made me so emotional. It's not like I'm on my period or anything, but I watched this video on TikTok yesterday of this granddaughter teaching her grandma and grandpa how to learn and use Uber Eats. Had me in tears. Had me in tears. I'm like, what is my future grandkids going to have to teach me when I'm old because I don't know how to use it myself? You already got scammed? If you're talking about the gym membership, that wasn't a fucking scam. What did I get scammed from? I get AI marketing calls all the time. You can kind of pick out the AI stuff now, but it's just going to get better and better. Hi, Venom. How you doing? How is signing up to a gym membership and being stuck having to abide by the rules a scam? You need to look up what the fuck a scam means. Because the T's and C's of a gym membership that I just didn't like doesn't mean it's a scam. Okay, the Paramount Plus subscription wasn't a scam. It was just stupid that Amazon doesn't specify that it's a Prime subscription, a Paramount subscription, and not a Prime subscription, okay? That doesn't mean it's a scam. That I forgot that I was signed up to it. You don't win, eh? You're acting like I'm falling for some, like, Prince of Nigeria, give me all your money type shit. Your grandkid's deaf going to teach you how to drive. I'm 100% certain on that. Why would my grandkids teach me something I already know, Moz? That's so strange. One day you'll be AI and we'll have no idea. We'll be plugged into the AI, powering the AI. They're going to be using our brains like Matrix. Did you read the fine print? Did I read the copious amount of fine print about what would happen when I cancel a gym membership when I signed up? I'll let you figure that one out. Anyway, let's play the game. Tomb Raider. 3-hour yap. 3-hour yap, 3-hour gameplay. Let's go. You paid it so they'd leave you alone. You wouldn't have paid it if they didn't bother you. Oh, hell no. Why would I have paid it if they didn't bother me? I paid $60 so their fucking debt collectors would leave me alone. Dogs. Gonna go to bed soon? Bed? Oh, I guess it is 10:30. Fair enough, Cranky. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, where's my music? Pausing. Pausing. Where's me headphones? I'm on that normie schedule, 6 a.m. wake up. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Must be nice to be on a normie schedule. That's what we're saying. You weren't paying for the membership. You're paying so they fuck off. No. I owed them money. I owed them a month's worth of gym membership. So I owed them $150. But I left it for so long. It got to the point where they're like, look, just give us $60 and we'll leave you alone. And I was like, okay. Deal. Done deal. Trying to stay away from gameplay in a dev stream can't be a task. Well, that's why you can just watch the VOD tomorrow, right? Right. Should have said $10. I don't know if negotiating with the debt collectors was an option. Wait, which one? We'll just go slot 2. Wait, is this where I'm up to? 100% negotiate? Guys, I don't know if you've ever been chased by debt collectors, but that's just not how it works. Usually not a negotiation type situation. Go last campsite to be safe. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember ending the game here last stream. Oh, unless it was here? Is this must have been where I was? Recap for those who haven't been here. Hi, I'm Lara Croft, and I've been stranded on this island somewhere off the east coast of Japan. There's some really strange things going on in these islands. Some demonic, ritualistic, and other people that have also been stranded on these islands, like some other Americans and Russians. They have taken one of our fellow crewmates named Sam, and as far as we know, they were trying to perform some weird spiritual ritual where they light her on fire while she's alive because they think she's somehow by doing that, they will get off this island. So after battling my way through this absolute hellhole down there, yeah, you see all that? You see all that? Yep, I had to fight my way through that. We are now on the way to the temple where they are about to perform this ritual and burn Sam, but we have to save her before they do it. And that is what you missed. Now let's ride. Hopefully no bugginess. Hopefully camera stays on. And hopefully we save the day and get off this goddamn island.
All right, Lara. That bridge is swarming with guards.
And there is your recap.
Great. Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll be covering you the whole way.
Yeah, you better, Roth. It's the least someone could do, because I've been solo carrying this whole fucking mission. All by myself. All by myself. Oh no, I do have to go up there. I've been impaled. I've been thrown off cliffs. What did she have to do when she
Lara,
used the
I've got them in my sight.
Here goes.
hot metal to seal the wound I had? Alright, chat. Zombie apocalypse. You can pick one character, real or fiction, to be with and help you. Who you picking, and why is it Lara Croft?
The Sun Queen is with us. What the heck?
Oh, Roth, you legend.
Who's shooting?
Ooh. Thor?
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
That was too.
Well, you can't just pick the god of thunder.
I don't see him. Oh, look for the muzzle blast. He's in the air shrine. Open fire.
Stop. Don't move. Look out.
Oh shit. Okay, Roth, can you just yell that out a little earlier, please? You can't say stop, don't move. Amazon fucking moving. All right, slow.
He's in the air shrine.
Okay, when's he gonna?
Stop. Don't move. They'll see you.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, he left that way too late. He left that way.
Go now.
He's too far away. You won't hit him with these.
Oh my
Stop.
gosh.
Hold it. Almost got him.
It's like a red light, green light. Red light.
Stop. Wait. Wait.
Green light.
Lara, I think you're clear.
Thanks for the cover. I think that makes us even.
Lara, look out!
Break this girl's neck. Surrender.
Oh, what a shot.
They went over. Is she dead? No, I can't see. She might still be
Ain't no
alive.
way he's that good of a shooter.
Lara, there's too many of them. Get out of there!
Oh, all right. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed right now. Okay. Don't break on me, game. Don't break on me. Don't break on me. Come on. Which way? Where do I go? 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 Okay, I'm just gonna jump for it. Okay, I felt like that's not where I was meant to go. Where the fuck was I meant to go? Oh. Okay, I'm right here.
Too many of them. Get
I didn't know where I was meant to go. All right, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. I was also stressed because I have a machine gun ripping me apart. Oh, the climbing wall. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yep. I see it. I see it.
I'm heading in.
Are you sure about this, Lara?
I'll get them. I'll come back. I promise.
What's the plan here? Am I meant to be able to move? Also, I feel like I should probably make an announcement. Prepare for, maybe we should add this to the title of the stream. The jankiest, buggiest Tomb Raider playthrough. First time playthrough, I don't know. Prepare for some wacky shit to happen, because this game does not run well on my PC for some reason. So if you see something weird happen, just know it's not me, it's the game, okay? I think that's an important disclaimer so people don't think I'm doing something wrong. I swear, I'm innocent, Chad. It's the game, it's not me. It's the game, I swear.
My brothers, listen to me now. Out in the world, we were nothing.
True, we haven't been doing our death counts for playthroughs anymore. We used to have death counts.
She brought us here for
This game would have been high.
I know you
It's not me! You're not listening to anything I just said.
escape this place.
I'm innocent, Your Honor.
So, we must release our queen.
Okay, lock in. We have to save Sam.
She's a prisoner. If we can free her, we free ourselves. This girl, She carries the blood of this land. She could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you are the first and the last. Speak to us now.
I was gonna say, Lara, what's the plan?
This is for Vladimir, outsider. Dimitri, Nikolai.
What was her plan here? I feel like this wasn't very well thought out. I had an assault rifle. I could have just massacred. I could have just. Imagine going through all that to fire one arrow.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when
so
very
confused.
survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand you, girl. I've just been doing this a lot longer. Ready yourself, brothers! Our queen is about to speak!
Now we have to sit here and watch her get burnt?
Speak to us through the flame!
There's no way.
Look at me, okay?
She's the one.
Oh.
Soon, my brothers, we will be reborn. Take her to the throne room. Your fight is over, creature.
Oh my god, I thought we were literally about to witness her burn alive. Oh. Oh god, no.
I can't see the body. I don't think she survived.
Man, girl is gonna need all kind of tetanus shots after this. How she is not just riddled with diseases, it's a miracle. I wish I had Lara Croft's immune system. Meanwhile, mine can't even survive a slice of bread! And this girl's just swimming around in a pool of rotting bodies with that many open wounds on her. It's just not fair. And that is why I would pick Lara Croft to help me in an apocalypse. Because she's just never gonna die.
Some kind of natural gas.
Oh, does that mean? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Probably gonna bring this whole. Oh, what? Okay. That just. Start right when we have to be quick. Is that why? Okay, yeah, I stopped to grab something while I was going past, so that was silly. Alright. Attempt number 3! Alright, we got a save point. Do any upgrades?
That's
We got a skill point.
Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible. But he's so beyond crazy that maybe he's come right back round to some kind of sane. The helicopter isn't our way off. You know that, Lara, in your gut. I have to warn the others.
Okay. Does it have to be a non-super-powered character? Okay, let's go non-super... Sorry, I'm just going to move chat real quick, because it's kind of hard to see. Let's go non-super-powered. Because otherwise it'd just be too broken. Give me a non-super-powered character that you would want in a zombie apocalypse. John Wick? Yeah. I mean, John Wick's basically the male version of Lara. Ooh, Batman. I'll allow Batman. Walter White. What's he gonna do? Drug the zombies? I did say I didn't specify zombie apocalypse. Let's go zombie apocalypse. If I didn't say that before.
Don't struggle too much. And hope they kill you fast.
Who's?
Oh God. No. This is horrible.
What, are these prisoners or what? Who the hell? Who's Daryl Dixon? Hi, XII. I'm not sure how to properly pronounce your name. Ooh, look at these guys are creepy. Look at them. Are they? Who are they? What is it? Do I have guns? No, I've just got arrows. Wait, I've got no more arrows. Someone's cooking something. It smells good. I do not like this. Am I going dead end? I have no... They took my guns. I need arrows. Do I have a melee weapon at least? Mike Tyson? Mr. Bean? Rambo? Rambo's a good one. Okay. Why is this guy talking like Smeagol? Okay, at least I have the upgraded, what do you call it? Like parry abilities. Oh wait, was I meant to, could I loot him? We have something I could use. Nope, can't loot him. He sounds like Smeagol, right?
I found him. Hi. Precious.
Smeagol, Smeagol.
Anything, please.
I don't have anything for you, my guy. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you. Potatoes. Cook them, mash them, put them in a stew. Arrows, arrows, arrows.
My two daughters.
Okay, I can't waste my arrows on putting these guys out of their misery. Okay, do I just have to blow it up now? Get me out of there.
Hey, looks like this whole place hasn't gone up yet. I might have to cap that fence in the pit again. If it's loose. Need some help! What the hell is going on down here? Intruder in the catacomb! Flush her out! See if we can get around her.
Shit. Oh boy. Ouch. Get down by cover. Oh my god. Oh, the bomb! I thought I was further away from it, or far enough at least. Yeah, how many people got stuck on this island? It seems like a really remote island and there's just so many prisoners. Okay, I didn't realize there were going to be that many people, so maybe I should just kind of play this out a little bit better.
Just leave it for the next shift.
Hey, don't take too long down there. I want to finish this game. Yeah. What if the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit? Shit. All right. I hate that place. Look, I'll go check it out. You can stay here.
You hear something? Maybe over here.
Oh shit, they heard me?
Oh God! Get over here! Killing us all! Get behind cover! Get him down! What?
Oh, stop moving. I want to peek over the other shoulder, but she's not looking.
You're gonna burn. Under fire. You pay for that.
Oh, I'm out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. Alright, we're just gonna have to go up to him. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Alright. Got some extra arrows. Yep. Yep, perfect. No, you don't have anything. Yeah, I forget to use my left bumper way more. Alicia, honey, I didn't want to write this, but if I don't do it now, I might not have another chance. Your mama got herself into some trouble, and I might have to be gone for a very long time. I don't know when or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know I fought for you. I did everything in my life was for you. All time away, all money I saved, all the sacrifices. I'm sorry for everything you're going to have to go through without me. If I don't make it back, find Conrad Roth. You've never met him, but he's the best man I've ever known, and he's your father. Oh! You have his eyes. You're the light of my life, and I love you more than anything. You are not the father. Good morning, Delta. Like, what happens if I blow this up? Is this going to do anything? Yep, and I just wasted an arrow. Am I meant to be able to get through this door? Oh no, I just go up here. Okay. We go this way. Alright. Maybe I have to blow this up. Okay. That did something.
Looks to be early 18th century. I remember black silk fans were used when conducting funeral rites.
Alright, let's do some more. Oh, that's probably not enough. Hey, what's that middle one? Unavailable. Alright, I reckon it's time to change the fit. Let's go next. Oh, I don't have any of my guns. That's right. That's all good. Jonah yet? Who's Jonah? Joe Mama. Alright, now what did breaking this thing do? Curious. I'm good, Delta. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Other thing. Must get loot. All right. Maybe this is like a mini puzzle or something. We have to do something to these? Alright, I have to get up there somehow. And I blew this up. But I just feel like... yeah, that's too far away. Shit! What must I do? What must I do? I cleared this section away for a reason. Do I have to go higher? I can't jump over to that. I won't make it. Oh boy. What do I have to do here? Oh god. Yeah, I just used the vision and it's not really telling me much. I'm so confused why the game got me to break this and clear this pathway. Hi Snag, hi Bogey, how you doing? And I've blown this up already and that did nothing. Oopsies. Up here. Around here. Okay, I can't climb this all the way. All good, Quampy. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good sleep. Love puzzles. I don't know why these puzzles have been stumping me really badly. And they're not overly complicated, but at the same time... wait. Does this mean it's something? Usually when it's red or white, it means something. Meant to mean something. I meant to like jump across to that? Nope. Those did nothing. Oh my. Fuck my life! How the fuck do I get up there? Okay, the game made me think. I blew that up to clear this. Now, why would the game make me clear this route? Clearly, I have to do something from here. Now, it's not to jump over there because I can't reach there. So what else can I do from being up here? Why would I have to blow this area up? Why would it want me? There's just nothing here. There's these weird hanging things, but they don't look like they do anything. Oh my. This game genuinely hurts my brain. Oh, I've never been made to feel more stupid than by playing this game. There's like a gas thing down there, so I feel like that should do something, but... why they added yellow paint to the games. Yeah, they got the white paint up there. There's the red paint over here, but I feel like this red paint isn't for anything. Meant to be able to climb up there, but that's... wait. I was climbing. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I missed so much stuff. Oh god, I wish I never picked that up. Okay, well I'm up here, but this doesn't help me. This doesn't help me still. Wait, I forgot. Can't I like pull things towards me as well? Is there anything I can pull towards me? There's no rope on anything. Is the game bugged? Is there anything down bottom when you blew the gas up? Tell me the game's bugged again. Oh my fucking god! I swear to god, if this game bugs on a puzzle one more time! Oh my god, I literally called this at the start of the game. It's not me! It's the game! The game makes me feel like I'm so stupid, but it's just a buggy fucking mess. Oh my god. I'm racking my brain. I'm sitting there like gaslighting myself into thinking I'm the idiot. There's nothing here. Am I the idiot? All right. Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. Yeah, I mean, on paper, the logical thing would say I've cleared this way so I can jump from here to something to get up to there. I don't see anything I'm meant to jump from here. Turn the fancy hair off. Where is it? Hair quality. Normal. Bye. Bye, fancy hair. Don't know what that did. I think the camp... Oh, I'm sorry, Quampy. Yeah, it's already capped at 60. You still need to solve the puzzle. Reloading only stops the glitch. What do you mean? I can't solve the puzzle if it is glitched. But I reloaded and it hasn't... Nothing's changed. Am I doing something wrong? Is it not reloaded back? I just said reload checkpoint. That's usually what fixes it. But I think the checkpoint is now after the game bugged. I need an earlier checkpoint. How do I go even further back? It is because you went to the fire. What? What fire? I don't have an earlier save. I only have whatever the last save is. The upgrade fire? I had already gone to the upgrade fire before. See how I'm reloading down here? The game's made another save. I already went to the fire before I blew it up. The game has made another save, hence why it's putting me down here and not at the fire. It made a save after the fire. No, guys. Actually, what am I meant to do right now? The game doesn't make two separate saves. It puts the manual save and automatic save on the same save. Yeah, the same slot, sorry. Is there any way to find an earlier one? V-sync and shoot the gas. The gas is... I've already done what needs to be done. I don't think V-sync is going to magically make a box appear right now, chat. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think that's going to work. What am I doing? Double or triple buffer? What do I don't know. I've never used V-sync before. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna have to exit to main menu, I think, and then quit the game and reload the game and pray for a miracle. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way this is happening, please. The amount of time I waste on this game trying to figure out what I'm meant to do when the game's just bugged. Oh. Oh. Good night, Well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hello? Game? Brothers fighting this thread. Reloading the checkpoint before you blow the box down the ramp and setting V-sync from off to triple buffer fixed it for me, so give it a try if it doesn't like. Or what? Try the fling trainer, lets you increase jump height so you can get over that wall without the box. What's the fling trainer and how do I get that? Alright. We've restarted the game and we've got V-sync on and now we just pray. Pray, pray, pray. What about it? It's blown up already. I already have triple buffer on. This is the 2013 one, the first one, Jay. Blow it up again. I mean, I can try, but there's nothing to blow up. It's already meant to be done. Oh my fucking god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just stuck. Guys, I figured out how to do it. If you turn your graphics settings to normal and try to climb up on the box from the right side and spamming the roll button, you eventually clip into the wall. From here, you roll through the wall into out of bounds, and if you jump just right... Oh my god! What do you mean? Can you try another save? All right. I'm gonna go through this once more. Okay? I have one save slot. There's only one. I'm playing this playthrough on slot 2. The game manually saves and auto saves on the same slot. There are not multiple points of saves. There's only one slot. This run that you see above, this is the one where I accidentally skipped the cutscene at the very start of the game, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to go in and start this again. This is just, ignore this. I'm just gonna delete this. That's gone. This is the only thing we have. This is all we have. It's not like every other modern game where it has, would you like the manual save slot or the auto save slot? It auto saves on the main slot. Don't slot shame the game. Well, the only single save slot fucked me because I manually saved at the campfire before blowing up what I need to blow up. I blew it up, been running around for however long trying to figure out what's going on. And between that time of me running around trying to figure it out, the game has auto-saved for me, overriding the manual slot, which is what I would have needed to reload to before I blew this thing up to hopefully fix it and get what needs to be there. Now I'm just constantly reloading to the point post buggy bullshit, and I'm stuck. What do I do? Help. Help. Maybe I'll just reload. Maybe it'll reload and it'll magically be there. It'll be there. Chat, I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. Ready? 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 I'm fucked. Fuck my fucking Chungus life! No, I'm sorry. If I have to restart and play this game from the very beginning, I probably would just bin it and uninstall it and never touch it or look at it ever again. I'm gonna be so for real. Someone says the box is still there, just invisible. Try jumping around that area. Definitely doesn't feel like there's an invisible box here. Hi, Blondie. Bang noise? Want bang noise. Near the candles. think there's a box here, guys. It would be a very cool game if it wasn't glitchy as shit. This is a disaster. Like, I can't even get anywhere close to that wall. Try going back to the first camp in this cave. Thank you, sir. I will try that. I'll try anything. I'm desperate. Yeah, we'll see if this does anything. I don't even know where the first cave is. Is it up here somewhere? Fast travel? No, I'm manually doing this.
Every new brother is assigned a job, a purpose in the Solari. As long as Matthias continues
I not come
to
here
prove his
before?
spiritual connection to the Sun Queen, they will fall in line and believe. Initiation to the Brotherhood is brutal. We need to destroy their humanity so that they in turn can be inhumane.
I can't do the voiceovers. New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns and left to starve and fend for themselves for days, sometimes weeks. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. I still can't explain what kind of power Matthias has tapped into, but I don't care anymore. We're never getting off this goddamn island. Some days I'm convinced we're all in hell already. God knows with the things we've done, we might as well be. Well, is this just a camp I haven't even come to, or? I just don't remember this camp. But didn't I would have crawled through here. Yeah, that was the next thing I was gonna ask. Is there a way I can go into the game files and somehow do any Hackerman things? Or is that just not an option? Yeah, I've come through here. How do I not remember that campfire or that? Did I just miss that book then? Give you a new save. Yes. Oh wait, I missed this as well. But is the new save gonna get rid of all of my shit? Like, I'm just taking someone else's game with their upgrades? But I'm gonna lose all my, like, collectible progress. It's fine. Dissociate from it. Dissociate from it. What's your alternative? Start from the start? You're not gonna do that, are you? You're not gonna do that, so... Someone else's save is better than no save. Isn't that right? Yep. 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 Okay. I've made peace with it. Give me the save. Oh, why the fuck am I collecting all this shit? I'm not gonna be able to know. Well, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point in me even collecting anything because I'm gonna be getting rid of it anyway. Get a trainer? What was a trainer? They would have collected exactly glass half full. Maybe they collected everything for me. Wow. It's like a cheat engine, so use it so Lara can jump higher to skip this beat. Moral cheating though. Okay, back at this campfire. Alright, I've reloaded to this further back campfire. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I just fast travel to that campfire and see what it does. So will I get in trouble? If, it's like people mod games. I'm just modding my game. How do you fast travel? I haven't actually fast traveled before. Is it through just the map? Fast travel camp. Okay, but how do I do it? Oh, I'm in a main mission. Ah, cool. You're not gonna get in trouble in a single player game. I don't know. People get pressed about fucking anything these days. Who would you get in trouble with? The game hacking authorities. All right, one last check and then what do you reckon, chat? Do I just get someone else to save or do I don't know, which one's going to be the least amount of difficulty for me to do, okay? Because let's be honest, I'm no hacker, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to admit if I ever want to practice lore again. Okay, yeah, nah, it's still not here. Wait, yeah, I heard that bang. What was that bang? No, it's still not here. Yeah, I just, whatever the easiest option, whether it's to get the higher jump or the save file, just give me something. Oh my god. No, I think it's pretty certain by now, Exodus, that it's not, I haven't missed anything when there's just a giant box not there. It makes complete sense because I'm trying to put it together and what was the point of me blowing up that section? Clearly I had to jump somewhere and it's just like nothing there to jump on. And I'm pretty sure someone in chat would have told me by now if I had done something wrong. Mamma mia, man. Mamma fucking mia. I've never had to manually change. I've had to get like local saves from a PC to put onto another PC, but I've never had to. Oh, I guess it's kind of doing the same thing, right? All right. Let me see what save you need. Yes, I am going to see Mandalorian tomorrow night. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Geothermal cave save? Or do I just hack my game so I get to keep my specific save? Is there a way to keep both just in case? I have to wait until Thursday to see it here. So I won't spoil anything. When you use the fire gas, it blows up the boxes on the upper platform. One box fails, allow access to the area you need. Yeah, so that's what hasn't happened. That box that I meant to jump on has disappeared. Just not there. Fuck my life. Okay, I can back up the saves. All right. All right. Time to hacker man. I feel like I need some like hacker man music or something. Okay, so I just need to find. I need my Steam. Which hard drive is my Steam on? It will be on C drive. Steam. Okay, I'll just find Steam myself because the search feature is just programs. God. MNPQRS. Is Steam not on this hard drive? Am I trolling? Is it on? No, it has to be. Fuck is Steam? I'm gonna search Tomb Raider. How the fuck can I not even find? Yeah, the Windows search has to be one of the just most useless fucking things ever. Why is everything I need just never come up? Yeah, so I'll just take my save game out and just put a new save game in. Yeah, that's pretty easy. But I'll just keep my one, obviously, on my PC just in case. Yeah, I went program files and Steam's not there. So I'm kind of fucking confused where Steam is. Okay, and it's just taking too long. Okay. Program files? Am I blind? It's just not here. I search Steam in Windows and it comes up with the most fucked pathway that makes no fucking sense. It's taking me to my OneDrive. Steam library. Where do I go? Manage. Browse local files. Ah, that was so much better. Thank you. But literally, where the fuck is Steam, though? Okay. That was not there before. Ah. I see what I was doing. Okay. Juan's Drive. Okay, manage. Browse local files. All right. I'm browsing local files. Now what? Wait, I should probably just share screen. It's probably easier to see. Help me. The saves are in a different place? Oh, it's not in the game file? Okay, if I go Steam. Is there, oh wait. Is there just like a pathway? Yeah, open Steam. Disable Steam Cloud synchronization. Okay, get it together. You can do this. You can do this. Try not to sound like a drama queen. Figure it out. You're a big girl. You can do it. All right. Open Steam. Go to Game Libraries. Tomb Raider. Click the cogwheel. Settings. Manage. Properties. Steam Cloud turned off. Close property windows to continue. Done. Cool. Now this will stop it from going to the Steam Cloud server save. Okay. Use links on the main Tomb Raider page to download. All right. Here we go. Pathway. Window, computer, program file, Steam, user data. Where the X's are a number representing your unique Steam user profile. Inside the remote folder, you should find your Tomb Raider save. Okay, so it actually was in the Steam folder. Okay, let's do that. This freaking white light's blinding me. They got dark mode on this thing or what? Maybe I just need some music to help me. All right, here we go. All right, I can do this. All right. All right. Let me put this over here. Okay. I'm in Steam. What am I doing? Steam user data. User data. I found it. Yep, my Steam code 203160. Remote. Okay, I think I've got it, chat. Okay, I think I've got the files. Located the files. Where's maybe my computer, PC, blah, blah, blah. Very important. Copy your existing save files and profile into a new folder. Then if something goes wrong and my files don't work for you, you can restore your original saves and continue where you left off. Open the zip file, just downloaded, newer version. Okay, so wait, which file am I downloading for the save I need? In the mainframe. This one, cavern entrance geothermal caverns. That the one I need? Oh, you sent one in mod chat, you said? Okay. All right. Let me get this shit and then... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me copy across my saves. Okay. I'm just going to copy all these. Well, not copy. I'm going to move them all into this new folder. Okay. And then I'm going to move this and put it on... Oh, this isn't very hacker man, but oh, what happened to the hacker music? We're back, chat. All right, I've downloaded the save. Now I've got to import the save into the folder. All right. I think it's in. All right. I've imported the save file. Now it's time to see if it works. Launching Tomb Raider. Do I have to do anything to the game or should it just work? Fingers crossed, chat. All right, pray, prage, prage. Ooh, okay. It's asking me something. Failed to load profile from Steam Cloud. Do you want to create a new profile? Yes, I do. Jesus Christ. Just said 0% complete. Shouldn't it be saying something else? I have a feeling it should be saying something else. Fuck! All right. Fuck my fucking life. Do I need to delete the profile? Was there a step I missed? Maybe I missed a step. Open the zip file. Wait, I didn't download a zip file though. I just put the save in. Open the zip file you just downloaded. Newer versions should automatically open zip files when you double click. You can also use an archive utility like WinZip or WinRAR. Select the save file you want to copy and paste into the remote folder. I linked you. At least I'm not vibing this music at least. Hey! Hey! Wait, which one am I downloading? Which one am I downloading? Nana. From this thing. I need one. Cave-in entrance. This? Area 16. Save. Okay. All right. Let me try this one, see if this works. I'm sorry, Jason Derulo, but this is not what I need right now. I gotta go hacker man. Time for the next save files. All right, chat. Let's make this work. I feel like I'm in Cyberpunk. All right, let's fuck off these save files. I'm deleting those. So then I've got the thing. So I've got to, what, unzip it? Download. Extract. Extract. Okay, I've extracted them all. Select save file. Save 1, save 2, save 3. What, do I have to get 3 of them? I'm confused. Which one out of these save files am I getting? Read me. The tomb file to PC sales from Stella's site for step-by-step instructions. Well, I'm reading the instructions now, aren't I? Am I just meant to copy 3 of these? There's only 1 save of each. Name them into before fire ritual, blood pool, pit day camp, the pit after, exit. Is that the one? Which one am I doing? And then the cave north of and the truth came out. I just didn't know what to do. Now I become a star. I've been living so large. Anything for you. So this is the one I need. Yeah, these fucking instructions make no sense because they're just like trying to tell me. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Select save 1, save 2, save 3, file you 1, copy, paste, and remote file. Close all the open windows and open Steam. Make sure Steam is running in online mode, blah, 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 whatever. And that's it. But like, what saves? Keep my original data file in there. Scroll. Location of saints in non-Steam versions. Solution for corrupted autosave. If you try to load one of my saves and the game tells you your file's corrupted, you may be because you attempted to manipulate the save files while the game was running. In my defense, the game was closed when I did this the first time. Shit, my steering, shit, hold on. You saw that, chat? Wait, oh, wait. You didn't see anything, okay? The game was closed, the game was closed, okay? It was closed. Oops. I say I should've leave me. I say, so what do I do now? Do I have to redo it or what? If you try to load one of the same, quit the game all the way out, repeat the steps above and try again. Sorry, I was just looking for my will to live. If you try limit saves and that save slot appears blank or says empty 0 because they on the select a game save screen, you probably need to rename my save or create a new save in the correct slot first. So for example, if you download my save 5 but you only have 3 save games, rename my save 5 to save 3 and then move it into the remote folder. Again, make sure you backed up your own saves first or start the game loading on its own. Okay, so I'm just going to call it save 1. All right, so I'm going to take you out of the fucking folder, put you on my desktop. I'm going to rename you save 1. Save 1, copy, take that, put that back in the fucking folder, and then I'm going to close this folder, I'm going to go back to Steam, and then I'm going to reload this. You know what? I'm going to go extra step further. I'm going to exit Steam. I'm shutting Steam down. All right, now I'm going to go back into Steam. I'm launching the app. I'm going to download, log in. Yep, load my data. All right, I'm back in Steam. I'm going to my library. I'm going to the game. Launching the game. All right. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yes. Yes, I want a new save. You're supposed to back them up, not remove. What, are my save files meant to still be in there? I don't think it matters. Look, I've got them anyway. I can put them back in if I need to. tell me. You maybe helped a little bit too. It's from 2013. Has much changed on this game since 2013? Like, what the fuck's this game gonna look like? Guys, I'm 55% through. What was I on? I think I was on like 35%. Wait, let me just, yeah, they never fucking patched this piece of shit. Don't worry. You don't say. You don't say. Hey, fucking man. Clock it. Clock it. All right. 2013. Chat, we're going back in time. What was popping off in 2013? I was in year 11. I hadn't even graduated school yet. Guys, does this mean I'm going to have like all the collectibles? I might have even some extra upgrades. Ooh, this may be like the best thing that happened to me. Oh, I just got all these achievements. Oh. I feel like such a fraud. Oh, chat, that's the box. That's the box. That's the box that I was meant to jump over. Yeah, I'm past it already. Anyway, now at least we can see what was meant to be there. All right, maybe I was wrong. I mean, it was close enough. You missed one encounter? All right, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. I'm not missing out on. Or maybe do I watch a YouTube video? Yeah, let's just watch a YouTube. Quick YouTube. YouTube. Quick. You can't redo it? What do you mean? I can. I just put this an older save file in. We're watching YouTube. God, this has to be the most tragic playthrough of Tomb Raider 2013 ever to fucking exist. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I want to know. Okay. Tomb Raider 2013. I didn't go through all these fucking headaches to miss out on cutscenes. Fucking did it. All right, where we at? Yep, I'm front of here. Yeah.
Is about to speak.
Yep, just in this. I'm kind of like.
Don't think I don't.
I just don't want to skip too far ahead. Yeah.
Stay here. Thanks, brother.
That's what I did. Here we go. Because you're not in your Lara Croft. You're right. You might actually be right. Okay, just pretend it's me, chat. It's me playing right now. Oh, wow, I wonder what I'm meant to do here. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, fuck you, Rain. Can't even be nice to me. See, that box wasn't there. I didn't even get that box. Well, if there's anything to take away from this, it's just another reminder. I'm not an idiot. The game's just broken.
I forgot about the smell. It's quiet. I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the pit.
Hey, what's going on down there?
Oh, hey, Nikolai sent us down. We're here on orders. Some of the enforcers told us we didn't actually talk to him. He wants one of the prisoners. The new one they just brought in.
All right, show me.
Then we'll bring him up to Nikolai together.
Yeah, cool.
All right, cool. Well, that was not worth me making a new save again for. That was definitely just not worth it. I'm glad we watched the YouTube video. Nice encounter. That was vital information. We found out they brought a new prisoner in, though. That could be important lore. Wasn't even worth the YouTube video. You might actually be right, yes. Oh, I see. I feel like I'm cheating on my own game. I feel icky right now knowing that this isn't my progress. I feel like a fraud. Like, I feel like I'm using someone's sloppy seconds or something. It just feels gross. I've never done this before, ever. Got some random... I'm playing some randoms... Okay, I'm ungrateful. This random is the reason I'm even able to keep playing the game, so maybe how about show some fucking gratitude. But I just... You know, it's just worth mentioning. Oh, dead end. This random had all the unlocks, unlike you. Yeah, well, at least my unlocks were my playthrough, okay? I deserve more unlocks for the shit I had to go through just to be able to play this fucking game. Maybe his game file will probably just run better. Imagine his save is just not buggy. I have the most seamless gameplay from here on out, chat. No more bugs now.
With voices we praise you. With hearts we honor you. With fire we are bound.
I'm curious to see what skill and gear upgrades he has.
You are the light. You are the storm that rages at night.
And you are now all going to hell. Make peace with your God, motherfucker! Now what we seeing them soon!
Something? Maybe over here.
We can edit that out, chat. We can edit that out. We can edit that in post editing, okay? We'll add a little movie magic to that one. Don't worry. We'll fix it. You guys will sign an NDA and it'll be like it never happened.
Pass and I now hear her whispers in my sleep.
It's the Sun Queen. She's urging me on. I see her magnificent face with every sunrise. Soon now, my Solari toil in her name, building a city from all that she has brought to the island, torturing and sacrificing in her name. Soon now, we'll find the one. I long for escape, but not simply from this island, from all of this, the wrecks, bodies, and squalor. If I can bring my queen back, it'll all vanish in an instant. And like the sun rising anew, she will bathe all the land and seas with her light, burning away everything. I will emerge from this scorched earth, reborn and pure. Woo! Yes, exactly, Wudu. Thank you. It was... warning shots. It was a warning shot, you know. I had to give them the chance to run for their lives. Well read. You probably rather me read it than listen to the cursed voiceovers, right? Right, chat? Oh, see? Look, this guy hasn't collected this everything. Wait, I didn't highlight it though. Unless he just hasn't been here yet, so then fair enough. What the fuck was the point of that? You know what? I could actually probably 100% this game now, chat. It's actually on the cards. Imagine that, my first game I've ever 100%.
19th century folded.
And it's not even from my save file. I feel like I have to purposely not 100% it. Alright, what's the dealio here? Okay. Do I have to pull this down? Does blowing this up now do something? Why does that not look open? Can I just open it? Is it loud for you too? My fucking ears. Oh, I think it's reset all my settings. Didn't I put this shit down? Bro, I can't hear anything. No, it's still got my settings. What is this? It's still too loud. It's still way too loud. We'll put this shit down. My God. Subtitles wasn't on? Oh, so it did change settings. Weird. Oh. Shoot a RAIDER in here. Thanks, Smithy. Thanks for the 39 months.
I'm gonna shove one of those arrows right up your ass.
This one's got a temper. Hey, don't rile them up. We're working here. Goddamn idiot.
This cage is kind of overkill.
Since the old man busted
Is there anything I can use here to blow them up?
These new ones are trouble. You should just send them all to the owner. So, what do you think's going to happen?
The Sun Queen. She's finally going to lead us off this rock.
So it's all real? I mean, she's real?
She is. And nothing is going to stop us.
Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do.
It's been so long.
Okay, we'll just start killing people. Shit. Don't you come to me. Shit. Oh my gosh. Holy. Friends! Friends!
Was badass, Laura.
Yeah, we won't talk about all the arrows I missed.
I had some help.
Grim?
Yes.
You did.
He didn't make it.
Grim dead. R.I.P. R.I.P. to GOAT.
I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
He went out
Took
swimming.
himself down, to be fair.
Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam too. But we're not gonna do anything from up here.
I'll find a way to get you out.
Oh boy.
All right, let's try to loosen this thing up. Come on, guys, again.
Okay, ready?
Oh, hold on.
It's no use, Ray.
Ready?
Just gonna do something.
God damn it.
Laura, there's some weird shit
Hold on
going
to something.
Here.
Yeah! Yes! Woo!
All right! Great job, Laura.
Am I on a time crunch to get them? Yep.
Starting to buckle.
Don't worry about it, Laura. Just get us out of here.
You're doing great.
Doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. All right. Let's figure out. Sure, I have to go up here. Yeah.
Jump over. We'll keep the cage steady.
Then jump to them.
Okay, now what?
The other counterweight. It's locked down over there.
Oh, look at the quick work. Quick hands, chat. Quick hands.
Okay. I got you, girl.
Thanks, Jonah. That was close.
Oh shit, we have a problem. Grab hold of something.
We lost the cage floor.
Look down, man. We lost all the fucking
Wait, what am I doing here?
Oh crap, this is bad.
Laura, you be careful out there.
Watch where you stand. This thing's falling apart.
I couldn't have just got a normal jail cell.
Sounds like the whole mountain is going up.
Okay, what's my plan here?
Oh crap, we're starting to fall. Hurry, Laura!
Whatever you're gonna do, do it fast.
I don't know what this is doing.
Get your ass in gear. Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Look, there's daylight on the other side.
All right.
As if that works.
Holy shit, that was close.
Lara, it looks like there's a way out on this side.
Okay, then go. I'm going in to get Sam and Whitman.
Sure, we'll go for it.
Come on, let's move.
Oof. Hell yeah.
We're out, but this place is falling apart.
I just want to get out of this place because my god, it is loud in here.
Laura's still looking for Sam and Whitman.
Hello? Get me out, get me out. Oh, I go under? Oh, they're done. Dude, look how much scrap I have! Oh my god! I have 1,800! Let's fucking go! Oh. I'm rich! I'm rich! I'm rich!
Keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh, God.
Oh, hello? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have all the upgrades as well. Damn, that's crazy. The game's bugged again, Chad's bugged again, that's wild. Like, I swear I grabbed the ledge there. Alright. Up. There we go. That's better. Damn, what happened to this place? Why'd everything just start blowing up? away. I just want to... explosions.
That's Matthias. No one leaves. That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed. The ritual from Himiko's tomb. Why is Matthias so interested in it?
I was gonna say, I need to get a move on here, sweetie. This place has some kind of curse where people cannot leave unless some kind of ritual is completed. Serious. Guys, how about we call a truce and we all try and get out of here together? No? Alright. Fine by me. Oh my, alright. Well, adios to you. Oh hey, this is the guy I don't trust.
Laura, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Don't trust
Once
this guy.
they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost freely.
Did you know the others were captured?
Why don't they see you as a threat?
Sam's in there, but I couldn't
What did you
free her
offer
with
them?
a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Laura.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course.
Sus. I don't trust him.
You call me when
I do not trust him.
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, Samantha. This is a great honor for you, for all of us. Some were beginning to doubt we'd ever find you. But here you are.
Please, I know you think I'm something special, but I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girl's vanished.
This must be ended. Dimitri, guard her with your life.
Bye, Dimitri.
Laura! Oh my god, you're here! I was beginning to think I was
There's
going
my
crazy.
guns.
It's okay. It's okay.
Better get my guns back at least.
My weapons.
How are we ever going to get out of here?
I mean, to be fair, he did guard her with his life. Just didn't last very long.
Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Run, Laura, run!
Get down!
Back! Back into the throne room!
Maybe he isn't sus.
Keep going, Sam! I'll find another way out!
There!
I don't my way out. I'm about to go Rambo! What the fuck just happened? Where's the guy? Did he have a bomb on him? mouse right now is so high. Oh god. Do I have all my guns? I do have all my guns. Fuck you. Should've just pulled out the shotgun. Alright, let me loot, let me loot. Let me loot. God, fuck this thing. Nothing in here that I should be getting, right? Gonna get out.
Hey, get outside! The Chosen One has escaped into the city!
Right, I don't miss her. I wonder how many collectibles I've already missed. I genuinely just like using the bow better. Kind of better than using the machine gun. Too much recoil on the machine gun, and I'm too ass on controller to use that. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess the bow is like using a sniper. As long as you hit that one good shot, you're fine. Rather than trying to control the recoil on the machine gun is just difficult for me. Not without virtually no aim assist.
Go! All of you! Find the Chosen One! This one is mine!
It's crazy that this is a halfway point of the game, because it kind of feels like an end game sequence. Am I meant to be able to kill him? Oh, am I dead? I feel like I should be dead. I don't know why. Hasta la vista.
No hiding now. Fucking kill you, child. Oh shit!
Oh. Catch, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Dope. Oh, I have a grenade launcher now. Press RB when using the rifle. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, you better run, boys.
Run, you bastards! I'm coming for you all!
It's over. How are you still alive?
Watch out! Storm!
doing no damage? Or are they just all escaping it? Yeet. Reload, reload. Oh, am I not? Do I not have any grenades left? I don't think I have any grenades. Oh, there we go. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, I didn't use it? Oh, shit. I am. Did that still go? Oh shit, how high do I have to go? Ah! There we go. My god. I didn't die for that. But I had to basically look at the sky to get it in there. Oh no. Got a camp? Where's the camp? Oh, there's the camp. Alright, let's see. This is the first camp we've had since logging on. How much stuff do I have? I had more stuff. I had more stuff. What about the gear? Nice. Hey. Hey, there we go. That was a lot of ticks, chat. That was a lot of ticks. A lot of ticks. Yay. Oh my god, modifications? Can I do more modifications to the shotgun now? Incendiary shells. Shopping! Nice. We just fully upgraded that as well, didn't we? Sorry, I just need to do some rearranging. I like you guys being up there better, it's easier. Like, look, my left all the time. I alt tab? What's wrong with alt tabbing? Got nothing witty to say. That was almost witty in itself. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. What was that? Oh, was it the... Oh, right. Let me get some. Step up. Step back a little bit. Okay.
Stay away from me!
Come with us. We won't hurt you.
Stay back! Sam!
I'm coming!
Run!
die. Your brother is dead. Say hello to him. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh. Gosh, scary. Why do I feel like I'm not doing very well with this grenade launcher? I feel like I'm doing a very good job. Well, they just run away from it instantly, so it's not really doing what I want it to. Let's see. Let me get my water bottle.
See if you can get a shot. Get me some light. There he is.
I need to take out that light or something. That light not. Weave, weave, Laura, weave. Go up, go up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, this guy's still fucking me up in here. Time out, time out. Can I get through this door? Nope. Another door I can get through. So where the fuck do I go from here? I'm meant to swim across? Okay, I can't figure out that light. Like a sitting duck! Where am I getting shot from? Crap, crap, crap. Everyone chill, everyone chill, everyone chill, everyone chill, everyone chill, everyone chill. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? The dude was shooting, it said it was shooting me from behind.
She's down there. See if you can get a shot. Get me some light.
I feel like I should be able to get rid of that light. That definitely feels like something I should be able to get rid of. The bullets were raining down from above. Pissed off God. Like maybe this guy was killing me from like all the way over here or something? I don't know. Like can I just throw a grenade launcher at him and call it a day? Or is he like unkillable? I don't even think those are reaching. Oh, that's not where I wanted to land at all. I can't even move! I can't even move!
She's down there. See if you can get a shot. Get me
Alright.
some light. There she is.
Let's try this again. Weave, weave, weave. Go, Lara, go! Duck and roll, duck and roll! I think I'm going the right way at least. Maybe I just...
Oh shit.
There's like a guy here. Is he gone?
She's got a grenade launcher. Take her out before she gets too close.
you go. That's more like it.
Laura, climb over. Come on.
Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter. Just trust me. Please trust me. Go!
Alright. How am I getting over this way by the looks of it? Go. Get me out of this place. I am sick of this area. Never-ending maze. Yeah, see, this is confusing. I don't understand how classified as halfway through the game. It feels so much further. Up we go.
Oh no! I've got to stop them from getting on that helicopter.
Because they'll die because you can't leave the island? Is that why? Oh my!
You're gonna die!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wow, I nearly completely missed that.
We're taking fire. Everybody get fire, go!
Wait! The storms! It's too dangerous! Roth! Damn it!
Oh, you just know this was absolute cinema when this came out. In 2013, this was ahead of its time. It's gonna be like peak cinematic gaming. Cinema. And just like that, the aura was lost. Y'all didn't tell me how much parkour was in this game. And look, I don't mind it. Well, I don't mind parkour, I mean. But I feel like I'm doing this parkour on hard mode because this game is not the most smooth running game, you know? Makes it a little extra difficult. Can you jump up, Lara? Thank you. Lara? Grab on, thank you. Ooh.
Roth! Roth! Where are you?
I'm here, girl. Come on, John! You can do it!
let us.
We have to land!
No way! Not in this weather!
We can't leave them behind!
I barely made it here in one piece!
Do it!
She'll pull apart!
No!
Fuck! You're crazy!
Holy. Couldn't land in one piece, could we? Poor dude was just trying to rescue us. Is he dead?
Lara! Lara!
Yeah, now we can't even use the helicopter to get out of here when eventually we can leave to get out of here.
Come on! Come on!
Oh my god, you had to bring her back to life. She died.
Come on, Lara!
It's them.
He had the second gun the whole time. Why didn't he just pull it out earlier?
I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. You can do this.
He had that gun the whole time. Yeah, I take it back. I don't want Lara Croft with me in a zombie apocalypse.
No.
I'll probably end up dead.
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
Whoa! Whoa! Hold
You're
up.
right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just Roth.
That's kind of crazy.
What we're gonna do without him?
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations. He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
She kind of valid though. Lara did force everyone to come here. She has a point. Poor execution, valid point.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
It's worth a shot.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting off this island.
Come on, Laura. Don't talk like that. We just gotta regroup. Come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it. Any of you. Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You know this island isn't right, Jonah. I know you do.
All I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness,
but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
You know where we'll be. Come down when you're ready. We won't go anywhere without you.
Keep us close.
Man, I was hoping I'd get both of the guns that Roth had and we can do the iconic double pistol vibe. That was my instant thought when I saw both of them. I wanted them both.
Roth, what am I gonna do?
You've got great instincts, girl. You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving. The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there. A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber.
Alright. This makes sense why I was only halfway through the game.
Damn it. I should have gone with them.
Yeah, why do we be... Oh wait. Tactical pistol. Is it just a new pistol? Oh, I got a silencer and everything. Oh, there we go.
Tears won't bring me back, girl. That's what Roth would have said. I just can't believe he's gone. No more stories about my parents. No more mountain climbs. God, I wish they'd killed me instead. But they didn't. I'm here. I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island.
All the upgrades, don't
At least not yet. I know the answer has something to do with Himiko and that monastery. I have to do something. I have to stop this.
Recoil. Love being able to get all the upgrades. Everything. Whee! 1 minute of no, I don't think she's rested since getting here. She's been back to back to back. Club, dinner, car, another club. No, not the recoil on the pistol. The recoil on the machine gun's what fucked. I'm just gonna go bathroom. 1 second. water bottle as well. Oh my god, it's 12:40 already. What the fuck? Why is this so... What the hell? Look at the time. Let me just put my phone away. Let me just put my phone away. All night, Kate. All night long. Night. Hey. All night long. All night. Early morning for you guys. Wait for me. Where are we going? Can't leave us. Always gonna be the morning somewhere. What am I gonna do today? Oh man. Oh man. Alright, we carry on. Phone call? What do you mean phone call? Making a phone call that late. Man, I had 2,000 scrap and now I've got 500 left. Really burn through it all, don't you? Going behind this tree. And a mushroom? Is that a mushroom? Another mushroom. Is that what's collectible here? I just gotta collect a bunch of mushrooms. Loves to spend. Yeah, I want upgrades. Of course I'm gonna spend. Alright. Carry on. Soldiers, we carry on.
Quietly, Lara. Oh shit.
No, it's too damn dark. They could be anywhere.
You sure they're here? Maybe I can just climb a tree and wake this up. Great fucking wolves.
Hey, if you're hiding, come out. Show yourselves. Better to give up now
Watch
before
this
the
stealth
dogs
chat.
find you.
Watch this.
Come out, come out.
And who says Dev can't do stealth? It's not a matter of I can't do it, Chad. I just don't like it. I'd rather go guns blazing. Mushroom. Yeah, I like Assassin's Creed stealth, you know?
No, nothing. Gotta keep looking.
I love stealth where it's a little creative in terms of
Anything? We ain't gonna find anyone up here.
wonder what that happens if I pull that tree. Oh, it's a rope thing. Maybe if I was coming down from somewhere? Oh shit. Oh gosh, he turned around. that bell sound mean? Oh shit, is he gonna see the dead body? Ah, shit. Don't yell. Don't yell. Shut up! Shut up! Take a nap. The eternal nap. Yeah, we're still like fighting these guys. What about those demons? The Oni, the Japanese samurai things. Guys, I am cooking. These guys don't stand a chance.
Just stay calm, brother. Keep it together.
Who are you talking to?
You can do this. What?
Oh, why did I think that was gonna come down on top of him? Not gonna lie. I thought that whole house was just gonna get pulled down, so that was a little bit awkward. Nearly blew my cover. The bell means there's a hidden challenge tomb nearby. Is that what it means? Where is it then? It was back where I was. I like up to. Oh. No, that. How do I get off this one and go to another one? Oh, there we go. Done that before. Is that it? Any other way to go? Or am I just... Oop. Oh. Jeez. There's the tomb. Looking for a tomb. No tomb around here. Only I can climb that. How do I get to it? Jump up. I have to go across. Go around from the other way, I presume. Another mushroom! Huzzah! Alright, let me go back to the other side where it made that bell noise. See if I can find this hidden tomb. I was gonna say, it's been a minute since we've gone through a tomb. So that whole maze sequence, we didn't go through one. A climbing thing here. It's gonna take me to. Maybe this is just a good vantage point if I wanted to do the option of taking people out with arrows instead of what I was doing. I was doing kind of stealth. Hello? Gotta get this bag thing. Get up. Can I get up? Gosh. Wrong one. Very much. Another mushroom! Alright, so where is the tomb? Right here? Oh, maybe this is it. Doing the thing, chat. We're doing the thing. Raiding the tomb. Alright, what's the puzzle we've got today? Are these the torches we're meant to light? This all looks like explosive gas. If I put a flame arrow, will that okay. So oh, do I go up even higher, actually? I have to go up it. Oh, no, get up. I want to stay up. Is this something I blow up? Come back here. What is this stuff? How do I get through it? Try and jump across to see what happens. Oh wait, the white rags. Isn't that something that I can set on fire? Okay. Got it. Alright, I'm cooking. The brain is ticking, chat. The brain is ticking. Oh, is that it? Good night, Auntie. Wait, that was way too easy. I thought I was gonna have to do something about lighting these things up. Well, they just... Hey, that was bamboozling. I thought I had to come up here. See how this thing is lit up? I thought I was coming up here to, like, light these up, then do some kind of mechanic all the way down, but... Didn't even matter. See how it's lit up? Like, I'm confused. I can torch him with an arrow? Can you actually? Oh, you can too. Even realize. Is this just to make everything brighter in here? Maybe it's just so I could see what was going on. And after all that, it was fun. Yeah. Strange. Very strange. Oh, so that wasn't really for anything in particular. Pay attention, was it just for the map otherwise? Alright, well that was an easy tomb. We can get out of here. That was nice and easy done. Love a good simple tomb. Yeah, I can see all the locations. Let's have and see what I've missed. Why did I miss two things all the way over here? Bro, this... that. What the fuck did I miss up here? Can I not even... GPS, GPS. Relic. Building, is there not?
Storm Guard warriors.
Today we stand on the brink of a great change. The enemy fleet that sails to our shores will be the last to ever attempt an invasion of our beloved Yamatai. The rage of our great Sun Queen will rise up a mighty storm and will ride forth upon the winds to destroy them. But when we emerge victorious, we will not stop. A new day will dawn as our Queen's light will reach across the ocean to touch all lands while we Yamatai bask in the warmth of her grace. Those who oppose us will burn. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why I care so much about looting stuff. I just, like, why? It's tedious. I shouldn't care so much. Is this the shotgun? Is that what I need? Oh shit. Yeah, I should have known they'd hear that, eh? That makes so much sense. Oh my, all my hard work stealth just gone to waste now. All for nothing now. Dude, this guy's got insane aim. He's hitting me all the way for there. Is that a dog? Why are the dogs coming to me? Here, doggy. shit. Oh well. At least that's faster than doing stealth. Weapon upgrades. That is true, that is true. I didn't even find... It's here, I didn't grab it apparently. Go to this. Like across to it. Yeah, see, how am I ever gonna see this on my own accord?
This Chinese dagger is extremely old. Dad.
I don't know, chat. How do you feel when you play games? Do you care about getting all those little collectible things? You really couldn't care less. I thought I got this GPS thing, did I not? Oh, it's down here. No, yes. Hey, look at that! It's so hard to notice. This game, I think I did get everything. Depends on the game. Nah, sometimes. Yeah, like I said before, I'm just always stuck in this weird in-between of I don't want to go around and make the extra effort because it just becomes like a little bit of a chore going and getting all the collectible stuff, right? So I'm not going to go 100% the game, but then is there no point in me even bothering to collect anything then if I'm not 100%ing the game? Probably. It's on the nature of the collectibles. Yeah, I guess if it adds some good value. Like, I don't mind the little book journal entries because I think that gives some interesting lore, but I don't know. If I walk past it, I'll get it, but yeah, just not gonna go out of my way. Like, I'm just not gonna go backtracking to everything I've passed. Mushroom. Yeah, I guess true. Depends how much you like the game because it adds playtime. You're trying to enjoy it as much as possible, not just power through the storyline.
Wolves. Like the ones in the forest. Are they breeding them?
Bad doggy. Oh, I see what I've got to do. Gosh, those dogs are just yapping. I should have just killed them all. Don't stop barking. Just get a game file before the end with everything unlocked. That's not the purpose though. You've got to go get it yourself. The amount of times I almost get bought out by the skill checks. Was I recently in a car commercial? You asked this question before. god. It's Batman. Which way am I meant to go here? Which way is the dead end? Okay. Go the other way, so let's just see. Yeah. Nothing? What? Nothing. What a waste. All good, Dave. Have a good sleep. What cars are you selling, Dev? I'm selling lots of cars. What do you want? Gosh, I did not want to go back there. Alright, go down. Commit.
You there, Lara?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running.
I love how they all just left
Use
me.
your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
We were all together until they just abandoned me. Oh man. Oh boy. Playing Cruiser for the zombie apocalypse. Oh, did my camera freeze? My camera froze. Not that locked into my game chat. Oh. Oh. Cool. I'm back. Miss me? Probably not. Delicious. Alrighty. Where were we? Then we'll get past this next little sector, then we'll save, and then we'll be good to hopefully finish this game on Thursday, I reckon. Even this next section looks quite big, so. Alright, where am I going? I'm getting a thing to jump on that. Thanks for the Prime for 19 months, Alessix. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know I do have to go this way. Okay, I'm just gonna jump and hope she grabs it. Thank gosh. Hell yeah, I don't even have to go down there. This is like a shortcut. So much better. Have to do main quest wise. Until I'm up to the last bit. Getting there. Let's take this down. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to go through that whole section, make my way through it, but this is so much more chill.
Lara, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Lara, I don't know about this.
Oh,
Just
I'm
trust me.
sneaking
It's
the
the
boat
only way.
from
All
right
right.
under,
You be careful.
right from under them. Okay. As if this stuff still works.
Damn it, no!
Oh, jinxed myself. Really gotta keep my mouth shut. Here, I guess. What is that? They're trying to build some kind of boat? Why are they building it so high above water?
It's too quiet.
Yeah, what the hell is that? God, I just can't aim very precisely. I feel like I aim so slow. Oh God. Oof.
You're my brothers. Now you die.
Go up. There we go. So you're telling me they added all this paint stuff in after the game had released to make it easier?
Please! Cowards!
Oopsie. To be fair, the button I was meant to press didn't pop up on the screen unless they just like expect me to have known. Yeah, I common sense. I kind of zoned out. I don't know why. It's not prompting me with the button, but I think I was just assuming I pressed it. Just another day on this island.
Something tells me the others found an easier
Another
way down.
day in the life of Lara motherfucking Croft.
Made it.
I will say the game hasn't been as buggy.
Where are they?
Ah. The game hasn't been as buggy on this save. Good. Meant to pull this down? Maybe? What am I meant to do with this thing? Now, what is the purpose of these things? I do not know. Help me get somewhere? Why is there two of them? Archaeology's a tough business. Man, here I thought it would have been just digging up some old bones or something. Go down there. I'm meant to be able to climb on top of it? Oh, wait, I think I see. One here? Too far. Okay, so go here. Now go on top of this one. Oh, no, not like that. Like this. Or maybe like this. Then, oh, this is a bit too far away. This way now. Alright, I think that will do. Let's see if this is what I'm meant to be doing with it. Perfect. Look at me figuring things out. Not a complete idiot. This. RAIDER. that crazy. No, I know I've been degenning it a little bit, haven't I? Oops. Keep saying I'm gonna fix it and not let it get too bad, but it's getting bad. Even is this kind of grey? Oh wait, I can hear them. I can hear them with the boat. Down, let me down. Nearby.
Damn, can't do that yet.
That's it. Iggy got away. Alright, well I don't know how to open that up yet. Where you going, boy? Get back here. You're lucky I can't aim, Piggy. Oh, is that the tomb entrance? It is. Okay, well I can't get into there. Orienteering. Alright, let's see what the go is with this boat. Is that noise?
Roth,
I know you want me to ease off Lara, but I'm hard on her for a reason. This big expensive ship and all its people are heading into uncharted, dangerous waters based on her theories. Lara needs to understand the weight of that responsibility. I know it was your call, but sometimes I think you forget that she isn't actually your daughter. Oh, this is so sad knowing that he's dead. No one could get away with steering the Endurance into the Dragon's Triangle without at least some hard evidence, so you tell me, what convinced you? She's smart, I'll give her that, and I admit the expedition has potential, but big ideas and grand plans will only get us so far. You know as well as I do, nothing like this ever goes according to plan. Lara's green. If the shit hits the fan and she screws up, someone's gonna get hurt. Maybe it'll all play out fine, but until we're sailing home safe and down with a pile of riches, I'm not giving that girl any slack. Guessing that's the chick that got kissed at me.
Sam, I'm here. Laura.
Alex will be sorry he missed out on this.
Yeah. Where is Alex?
Heading over to the Endurance, grab some tools for Reyes.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
This has got to be our best chance, right?
We've got to try.
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
She don't know I'm about to steal this boat.
Help Jonah.
She don't know. She don't know I'm about to yoink this thing.
Shit. We'd be able to lift it more smoothly with some kind of block and tackle.
You're right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out. Be careful, Lara.
What could be dangerous about this?
Gun working.
All right. I'll dismantle the setup and get the engine.
Sounds like they got guns.
I don't know. Let me think.
Radio's been dead for hours. We're cut off.
How is
brother.
there people here?
What the hell are we gonna do?
God damn it! Shut up for a second. Let me think. Something's going on. You saw the smoke coming from the mountain.
Yeah, but that could mean anything.
We'll go in at nightfall.
Wait, you think that's a good idea? Maybe we should just wait here for the next shift.
Yeah, we'll be waiting a long goddamn time. Something's wrong, brother. Get your shit ready. We leave at sundown.
Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Yeah, what am I expecting to find? I'm so skeptical of the game and the choices it makes. We go in this old nasty shipwreck.
There it is.
Oh, is that what I want? Oh, perfect. Made a little bridge for myself. How convenient.
This thing's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
Stay where you are. Might be there.
What do we do?
Just shut up and get behind something.
I'm gonna say, they know I'm here, right? Are you gonna turn around? Alright, well, might just have to hit him with one of these. Bruh! Bruh. Okay, if I miss this guy one more goddamn time, I swear to God. I swear to God.
This was used by scribes of the Chinese royal court. A small engraving indicates that this was the possession of an
Imperial ambassador. Wow. Getting better? Ever so slightly, right? Ever so slightly. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, that would have been so unfortunate. I just swim. Almost an oopsies. I saved myself. Alright, I'm meant to get on top of that thing. Can you go that way? It's kind of weird, right? Because the story seems like relatively linear, but it's also a bit of open world at the same time.
Thanks.
What's wrong?
Alex should have been back by now.
Ruh-roh.
It's Dr. Whitman.
Jonah, help!
How many are there?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
Not going to see anyone.
I still don't
Must have
trust
scared
this
them off.
guy.
Feel like I've run for miles.
And you've barely broken a sweat.
Oh, Lara doesn't trust him.
Must be fitter than I thought.
Clock it. She's onto
You
him.
could have led them straight to us, like you did back at the palace.
What? That's not how it was.
Here we
Laura.
go.
They
Here we
caught
go.
Me while you were getting
Get
Sam.
him, Lara.
What the hell
Get
is this
him.
about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, and to tell you the truth, I don't much care.
Sus as fuck, that's the problem.
Look, another word, and I swear to God, I'll start smashing that expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop.
You little
If we fight
forsy.
amongst ourselves, then we lose.
You're right.
She knows. I know
Which is
she
why
knows.
this is not happening, okay?
I'm going after Alex. Where were the tools?
The engine room. Look, he can take care of himself, Lara.
Good. Then we'll be back soon.
Watch and learn. Keep an eye on Blondie over there. Very sus.
Laura, wait. Here, take this bow. I've been saving it for you ever since I found it.
This?
It's powerful. Can
It's
shoot
a
an arrow into
whole
almost anything.
contraption.
Thank you, Jonah.
Don't mind if I do. Got a compound bow. Ooh. Napalm arrows. Fire arrows spread a pool of fire on fire. It's arrow damage. Everything complete. Everything upgraded so far. That was the percentage, right? 70, 78, 64, 80. It's still not everything fully. But we'll still get some more upgrades later on. Oh, that's the fast travel bit. I want to test out this new bow.
Laura,
Good night,
the
Nana.
Endurance Beach on the other side of those cliffs. You can probably use that new bow to make your way there. Maybe on those rocks across from the dock.
Yeah, so what's new about this bow? Will this bow let me open that tomb that I couldn't get to before? Let's try it. What was it? See if this works. Oh, wrong button.
That won't work.
Ah, no. Okay, wait, what did he say this new bow will let me do? I'll go further, maybe? There we go. Ah, shoot rope arrows at craggy. Okay, cool. I can do this now. Oh. Yeah, cool. I can do the whole parkour stuff now. Alright, chat. Maybe this is a good place to save it. Can maybe get in that tomb now? But I learnt how to put the rope on the craggy rocks. Does I need new equipment for this? I wanted to at least do the tomb, but I don't think I'll be able to.
Got to find something stronger.
Nah, I need something else. I need something else for it, I think. Got it yet, whatever it is. Let me see what percentage to now. quite a big area. A lot of things in this area. 15 G. You reckon if I leave it at this point, I'll get through it in the next stream? At 71%. Yeah, I reckon I should be able to get it all done. The last been what? This is my 3rd stream, but I feel like I can't even count the 1st stream because I only played for not even an hour. So yeah, I reckon I could probably do it. We're at 71%. Probably the last little bit. I want to at least leave a decent amount for next time. Well, I wanted to leave like just the very end bit. Not get a full proper stream out of it. Alright, chat, let's leave the game for there for now. That takes us to... Yeah, that's the thing, right? I probably could have got further in if I didn't have the whole stuff up with the game. I'm guessing I get it later positive. I'll get it at some point, I assume. Jesus. Just like so loud. Yup. And I'm feeling down. And I'm search and it's hard to find. Yes, I'm everything. Oh, sorry, just like nothing like. Isn't this song older than you? Are people not allowed to listen to songs older than them? I don't even know when this song came out. OBS gone. Yeah, you got it later. I'm not sure when. I completely forgot. Oh, that's fine. I don't really need to know when, but I'm just like, I don't know. I assume the game will give it to me at some point anyway. Thanks, Dora. Watch today's stream. Fit is cool today. I don't even think it's anything too crazy. ignore the little smartwatch. Instantly ruins the vibe. Instantly. Had a blast tonight. Thank you, Razor. You're here late as well. How did the adventures go today? I think we made good progress despite the challenges. There we go. That's better. Yeah, despite the challenges we faced, I think we did relatively well. The fact that we had to... Well, I technically lost my whole entire game save. I have my game save, but it's unplayable, so... Can't believe that. That's such an L. Such an L. Worthy, streaking. Just got here basically, but still fun. That's right. At least you able to catch some of it. I'm trolling. It came out in 2006. Isn't it crazy that someone born in 2006 would be 20 years old today? What? That's crazy. And when we hit 2030, someone born in 2000 will be 30. That's just crazy. Like in my mind, if you're born after 2000, you're just a baby, right? But someone born in 2000 is 26. Most broken stream games so far, which is crazy because I've played some graphics intense games. How is a game from 2013 the game that's just broke everything? Had to restart. I had to, which honestly, thank gosh for the internet, and you guys helped out as well with the whole problem solving. But we were able to get someone else's game save because I think a lot of people were having similar issues. So yes, we were able to use someone else's save file to help us. So it's not my file, but look, they found more stuff, had more gear than I did, so it worked out in the end, I guess. Not mine. I want it to be mine. Sorry, just trying. Most impressive part of playthrough is your technical retrieval of the save progression. That's the best part. I mean, it's pretty good to be fair. You've inspired me to do a 100% completion run of the game myself. We'll have to do it after Horizon Forbidden West. What's the most fun game you've 100% positive? Where you were in the game? No, it was fine. It was a bit of tinkering, but in the schemes of things, it could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. People from 2000 are not real. Yeah, they're just robots. Gave your best for the stream, Dev. Well done. What do you mean? Best in what way? There feels like a gap between 96 to 99 and 2000 to 2004. Yeah, it is strange. It is strange. It's always been broken, it seems. Maybe it was just good on... Well, when did that game get released on PC? Was it released on PC and console at the same time, or was it a way later port? Thanks, Snag. Thank you, Delta. You too. Bad optimization? It seems very much so. It just seems, yeah, poorly optimized. I imagine on console probably ran with just no issues, but not unfortunately on the. If you're born after 99.6, you're a baby. Yes, I'm a baby. Bye, Benny. Enjoy your day. Getting back in 23 broke some GPUs of the time. That's what I mean, right? If my PC is struggling, but then it's like, is it my PC struggling now because it's got newer gear and older gear would have been better optimized for it, or would have it been even worse with older gear? Good night, Blue Jay. Look forward as always, by the way. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. You too. Hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Fun as in the game was fun overall, fun to just complete. Fun, not like your favorite game, your favorite game to 100% specifically, because I feel like a game could be good, but it might be a bit too tedious, whereas some might have better, you know, collectibles. I don't know 100% a game. Which one do I like more? Which one of these? Oh, the Glocket. Wait, the Lara Croft one's sped up. The little finger guns. Nah, they're cute. I like them. It was released on PC in 2013 as well. Really? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. They were bad. Some bad console to PC ports back in the day. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't really know because I only played story games on console. Like I said, I mean, that's the whole premise of me playing all these story games now, because in that 2013 era, I was only on PC. After Xbox 360, once that console phased out, like I didn't touch really another console after the Xbox 360. I was on PC pretty much the whole time. So I never really experienced like bad PC ports of story games because I very rarely played them. I was obviously playing online competitive games. Like I say competitive, I mean just FPS games. So I never really saw what PC ports and things like that were like back then. Oh, my best effort to keep things going after the save corruption. Yeah, I've got stupid determination sometimes. Stubborn determination, I should say. If you haven't noticed, chat, I can be very stubborn. My GPU was crying with this game. Well, I guess the only upside of everyone experiencing similar issues is a lot of forums discussing and finding solutions for each other. Fun overall was Red Dead 2. I actually enjoyed it a lot. Fun to 100% so far. I'd say Hogwarts Legacy. It was the game that started this 100% grinding games. Oh, you started with Hogwarts Legacy. Interesting. Got a sentimental value then. No, exactly, Nelsino. It's definitely not a matter of it's not the PC, it's not me, it's just the game. It's the game. I'm not saying that in terms of copium. But no, since this new save file, I don't think we got any bugs since I changed the save file. Fancy hair. Yeah, maybe changing the VSync and the fancy hair fixed it a bit. Would have put Mass Effect up there to hype up the game, but having to do Mass Effect in all 3 games kind of ruined the overall experience for me. Literal hell. At that point, it just gets to lets one think why? Why would you do it? Hogwarts got an addictive collectible element for 100%. I would love to play Hogwarts Legacy. That's a game that I see myself replaying because there's not many story games. Like I don't even know if I've ever really replayed a story game. I'm sure there is one exists, but I can't really think of any right now. But Hogwarts Legacy is definitely a game I see myself replaying at some point in the future because you could just play. Like I would like to play as a different house because I was in Ravenclaw. It'd be cool to experience one of the different houses. New hardware example, the game is fine when your frames are capped at 60 and behaves weird at high FPS. That's just the beauty of PCs, right? It just requires so much finicky with so many random things that you wouldn't think would affect it. Hi Alex, how you doing? I know, Lenko, I know. I love how you're in this degen era because I imagine the sleep schedule would be hard with a newborn, but we're all in it together, right? The game does have issues with FPS above 60 for sure. Yeah, I probably should have just done some research myself into the forums to see what people say help with optimizing the game. I should have just checked and had a look. Oh, 5-stream streak. Let's go. We don't know 100% it's not you, Dev. What more needs to go wrong before you believe me? Even when I was running around trying to figure out that damn puzzle, I spent too long trying to figure it out. Like, I end up overthinking everything because I've been so scared of not being able to do these puzzles when in reality it's not even me. 100% Red Dead 1 on PS3 and the remastered PS5, so I've only got PS4 version. I'm saving because I'm going to be sad not being able to get to the plat again. Gosh, you're collecting all of them. That's a commitment doing on the different console versions. It's a vibe, right? It was the vibes I was feeling. I wanted like a old school R&B. Nothing will match the old school like early 2000s R&B. So good. So good. They all just have vibey vibe. Very rare replay story games. It would take a very specific story game with a good replayability, or it's just been years and years and years and years, and you want to play it again. Like, I guess stories that have different choices options that can change the gameplay, like something like Witcher maybe, or Cyberpunk, or just, yeah, I guess morality choices, dialogue options, romance options. I can make it worth it to replay games in the future. Hogwarts Legacy 2. Oh. But see, how would they go with doing a Hogwarts Legacy 2? Because you would have to have the same map. Like, you got to have Hogwarts, Hogsmeade. But what else would you include? Maybe you can do like a Diagon Alley type thing. I don't know. Gringotts Bank. If you were to do a sequel of Hogwarts Legacy, how do you make it more interesting? In terms of the map, because, you kind of need the essential places they've already done. Game I played again and again to try 100% was a game Beyond Two Souls. After 6 tries, I gave up. Beyond Two Souls. I'm not familiar with it. What is this playlist called? Good question. I think I just searched up 2000s R&B. This is, I mean, I can just share the playlist with you if you want. What I've been listening to today. Is new R&B even made these days? Yeah, they still make R&B, but I guess it's just not the same, right? Thanks, Wordplans. Thank you, thank you. It's not me breaking the game. I'm surprised Mass Effect didn't get more votes when we pulled the games. As you played Alters, actually a really good game. It's a sleeper. Came out last year, quite short too. Alters, and came out last year. No, I did not hear about this one. Beyond Two Souls, same dev as Detroit Become Human, similar game. Okay, so have very choice heavy. Yeah. Just get my controller. I was like, what's the notification? Getting spammed about my Xbox controller disconnecting. Yeah, another game I still have to play, Detroit Become Human, but choice is up to you guys. I'm so surprised. I mean, was it a landslide that Tomb Raider went by? Oh no, it was pretty evenly spread, I think. Always curious what the next game people are going to vote for is going to be. But at least we have some options. But we're definitely keeping our roster free. It wasn't there like a Lego Batman game that was coming out this month as well? Looks great. Oh, the Death Star? Yeah, it's dark. You can kind of see. I don't mind it without the lights as well. I think it is really, really cool with the lights. But I'm not opposed to it without the lights. I still haven't got a USB splitter for it to be able to light up that and the pyramid. It's just like, I remember these things when I'm on stream, and then the second I'm off stream, I just completely forget. And Onion, thanks for the stream. Thank you. I don't want to go to bed, but I should go to bed. I'm shocked you never played Beyond Two Souls. A great game. What kind of game? Oh, choice game. We just said similar to Detroit Become Human. Lego games are ill. No, they're not. I've had so many good times. I think I had some really fun memories of playing Lego Star Wars with my brother, like co-op on console. They're just fun games. I think they're usually really just well done games. They have really funny cutscenes as well with the Lego. Play one of the Shrek games and do a Shrek cosplay. Oh, does anyone know the old Shrek game that was on console? I think it was like the first original Xbox I played it on. Or maybe it was 360, I don't know. But the first level is where you start at the swamp, and you can switch between like the different characters. Like you could switch to Donkey and switch to Fiona. Oh, it was just an elite game. Such a good game. That was one of my faves on console back in the day. Shrek Super Party. Oh! No, there was also the Shrek Party game. That was really fun. We had to move around the map. Loved that. That was on console as well. Me and my brother loved that game too. Need to find a magnet. Shrek 2, was it? Let me have a look. Shrek 2 game. I'll just do Xbox. That's what I played it on. Oh. Yeah, this game. Oh my god, I loved this game so much. I loved this game.
Continued to rise in the swamp, and dear Fiona
Then yeah, you could play it co-op as well. Oh, this was one of my faves. It was just so fun. Oh my god, this is a blast from the past. I remember this.
Yeah, pin the tail on your face.
Oh my gosh, the old console games were just peak gaming. Peak. This game is just ingrained into my brain. Ingrained. And they don't make games based off movies anymore like this. They used to do it for everything. There was like a Toy Story game as well that we really liked. Wasn't GTA pre-release today? Yeah, I think there's meant to be something being announced for GTA. I keep seeing stuff about it on Twitter. You have chapters you play from childhood until teenage / adult, different locations, a hospital, FBI training camp. What kind of game category does it fall under? Simpsons game? Simpsons Hit and Run? Another elite. Simpsons Hit and Run was another iconic game on console that was just so good. They need to make a new one. They need to make a new. Oh, we were spoiled as kids.
Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust. Woo, nice one. Sweet forward momentum.
I loved Lisa's level for the convertible. I loved her car. Oh, I could spend hours on this game when I was younger. Hours.
Collecting is such a zen experience.
I loved like getting the different little outfits, the secret cars. This is a game where collectibles were actually fun to get. Oh, I could just feel like I'm just being transported back to my childhood and I'm sitting on the couch. It's late at night and I'm just
That's not so bad. I get a green
grinding
cookie
this
on
game.
St. Patrick's Day.
No, no, nothing. Except that the vans are coming. I'll see you in hell.
I really loved like the spooky level. What was that one? It was like one of the last ones, isn't it? This one. I really liked the spooky one. Oh, this is just like scratching something in my brain that I just really like.
Must never run again.
It's almost like a bodily reaction of triggering happy memories, you know? I feel like I'm being transported back to when life was so simple. So simple. Yeah, it's just like warm fuzzy feeling from the nostalgia of it. Ah. If I could relive my childhood, I feel like these are the things I would love to relive. Like I would not want to relive anything from school. But this stuff, being young and sitting on the couch, gaming and being like at home with the family and playing games with my brother, like that's the stuff. Lion King, I don't think I played Lion King. Oh, you know what another good one was? Madagascar. See, these are just all things based off shows and TV shows. It's quite crazy that that's not really a thing anymore to make games based off media like that. all these games I enjoyed were based off things that were really popular at the time. This game? Oh. They all had a very similar vibe where you've got like different themed levels where you'd play a different character.
I hate ruckuses.
Very similar concept.
No, I'll just...
I loved this game. Madagascar game was so good. These will just never leave my brain. I remember all of this. All of this. Makes me think of the games I don't remember, but if I saw it, would also take me on a trip down memory lane. But these are the ones that have stuck with me the most. I'm like, what are the games that I actually loved? Just can't recall because my memory's shit and can only hold so many things. Guys, we were so lucky. We didn't even know it. What do kids even get to play these days? Do they even get to enjoy anything like this? Do they have an equivalent? That's so sad. We're so, yeah, kids have Roblox. God, I wish I still had our old consoles and all our old games. So I could say to have them for my future kids one day and be like, you're not playing that Roblox trash. This is the shit you're going to be playing. I feel like they would love it. Like a kid would love it. You probably wouldn't have put an adult on this because obviously they're just old games now. They look old. The kid won't know any better. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want my future kid playing Roblox. All the petters are probably on Roblox. So sad. Yeah, true. You probably get some really good games on maybe this something like the Switch instead. Yeah, I haven't heard that Roblox is really, really bad for that kind of stuff. Because obviously it's so many kids on an online platform. The difference with these games, they're not online. You're not versing people. Would you give a kid access to something like Roblox where, I don't know, I've never really ever played it, so I don't know fully, but my understanding is an online thing, I guess. Action adventure. Do you think your brother would feel the same about reliving your childhood gaming? 100% he would. I was lucky. I'm going to speak for my brother here. I'm going to assume he thinks this way. But we always had a player 1 and player 2 together, you know? I got to grow up having an older brother that I could share interests with, and he always got someone to co-op with if he wanted, you know? He was my player 1, but I was his player 2, so we got to share great memories through that. And I don't know if my brother would admit, but if he ever wanted someone to play with, he would just be like, oh, have you heard this game? You should play it. Come play it. You know, so if he ever wanted someone to play with, all he had to do was like introduce me to a new game he was liking, and that's, you know, just a free person to play with. Did he hit you with the player 2 controller? You know what was the most infuriating thing? I don't know if people had Wii here, but it'd be a race to activate the controller to see who would get player 1 first. I never got it. Sid, thanks for the Prime for 22 months. Whereas when it was like cabled controllers, you had to like plug in, like you know who was player 1 and player 2. But with the Wii, it was whichever controller connected first would get player 1. So it would always be battling trying to launch the controllers. Give me some more, smack that. Do you get short, smack that? Oh. Still play games with him? Not as often as I would like. I think because 4 days out of the week I'm streaming and usually doing story games. If I'm getting on multiplayer games, like every now and then he'll come play things, but I just don't find myself gaming off stream anymore. We keep saying we want to like play some games we used to enjoy. But it's just hard finding the time, but I need to because I do miss. But he's playing the things he plays at the moment. He went through a big Destiny 2 phase, which I don't really play Destiny 2 anymore. But now he's been getting back into, I think he's playing Diablo now, which I've never played Diablo. Me and my brother didn't agree on everything, but it was still gaming with a brother. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you know, something I saw that is so true. I think I mentioned this to you guys the other day, but it's crazy when I saw the video because it's so true and I never thought about it. But your sibling is a person that you're going to know the longest in your life more than anyone else. Just like, wow. So true. Unfortunately, you'll lose your parents one day, like friends, partners you meet later in life, but your sibling is a person you grow up with and will have around you for the longest more than anyone else in your life, you know? So you gotta nurture those relationships. It's hard because I moved out before my brother did. And when I moved out at 23, and I don't even think I fully, you know, processed like this is the last time I'm going to be living with my brother. And I'm like, oh, you know, there's some things I really miss about it. That's me. Will I let my kids see your rage compilations or the dev edits in Discord? Ew. I always thought about it. I'm like, imagine having kids and one day, you know, because I'll eventually grow up and I'm sure I probably sadly won't be streaming when they're, I don't know, teens or whatever. Like what I say, I feel like I just hoard it and just one day when they're like 18 or something, just be like, tell them, oh yeah, I used to be a streamer. I'm sure it'd be a very well-known thing because it is, I guess, now more of a popular, I don't know, people know what it is now. I might just drop it as random lore on them one day, just not say anything, then just be like, boom, here's like, I got the YouTube VODs. I can just be like, have a look. Looking forward to GTA 6 coming out. Yeah, I mean, you'd be silly. I'm looking forward to it, but it's not like everything for me, you know? Like for me, it's just like another game I'm looking forward to coming out, excited to play it, but I'm not out here like fiending for it like I think a lot of people are, I will say. Can always pull a fast. True. That's true. Sometimes I forget, yeah, like Fast and Seb are siblings, older but living together again. I feel like that's a rare thing to happen though. Hey, who knows? With the way this economy's going, maybe I have to be like, say to like, you know, how about we go halfies and we get a house and we live together? I don't know if my brother would want to live with me. I'm not going to say he was happy that I moved out, but I'm sure he was not missing me streaming and carrying on. Because when I started streaming, we both were our PCs were in the same room. So he would sit next to me while I was streaming. Stream could hear all his conversations with his friends. And then eventually it just, he got sick of it and he put his PC in his bedroom. But the computer room, the study, it shared a wall with his bedroom. And he was working, like a normal job. So he was still working when like COVID and stuff hit. Was he? I think he was. Whatever. Anyway, I'd be streaming until like cursed hours because I was not doing anything because of COVID. So I'd be streaming until like fucked hours, and obviously he wouldn't like it. So I don't think he was mad about when I moved and didn't have to put up with my streaming anymore. He used to fucking cut the internet on me. My brother once kicked me off the internet. I think he went into like the router. You can go into like the router settings, and he booted me off the internet. Like my PC. Like he found my devices and kicked me off. And I knew he fucking done it. And I went to mum and I'm like, Mike has booted me off the internet. She's like, no, he hasn't. He wouldn't do that. And I'm like, Mum, I'm telling you, I know what he's capable of. He's booted me off. She's like, no, don't be silly. It's probably just not working. I know he did it. I know he fucking did it. I know. And then, he admitted that. He's like, yeah, I did boot you off. Like this motherfucker. So if I was streaming too late or being too loud, he'd just be like, see you later. At that time, I was just streaming like for fun. It wasn't, wasn't my job or anything. Co-hosting game more popular in Belgium, perhaps an idea with crazy house prices. Yes. I mean, my brother doesn't live at home anymore. He rents with his partner, but like, we both rent. So it's like, maybe I didn't live together, but I don't think he could live with me and my streaming, which is fair enough. Fair enough. I knew my brother. My brother was, when it comes to computers and PCs, I think that's why I have a problem. I've gotten better at problem solving things myself nowadays, but if anything goes wrong, the first person I call is my brother. My whole entire life, he was just the go-to person to fix anything related to my PC. And my brother is a nerd with it. Like, he's always just had such a good understanding of how all this shit works. So whenever anything goes wrong, I'm just like, oh no, I have to figure it out myself. Whereas my brother would just like, he'd just like jump on my PC and be like, try like a whole different things. And if my brother couldn't figure out from what he knows, he'd go away, do research, come back and fix it. So yes, I had to get better at problem solving myself. Things that take wrong. I have like a good base knowledge, but to this day, if I have a tech issue, I'll call my brother instantly. Be like, I'll message him first and be like, contacting Mike's tech support, and then he'll call me and be like, what do you need? I limit internet usage at certain times in my nieces and nephews' routers for their devices because their parents want to make sure they go to bed. See, smart. You got to do like behind the scenes parenting. Good in the right house, but not in this economy. Yeah. My house with Bass. Doing things with friends is, I feel like, too messy and complicated. I feel like when you do it with family, it's like the reassurance of you'll sort shit out because it's family. It's like friends. I would never want to mix anything like that with friends. Tech support. No, it's our ongoing meme. Good morning, October. Went to bed at the beginning of stream, woke up when grocery shopping, come back to dev stream. Nice. That is a nice reminder that I should get off because it is fucking late. All right, chat. Oh, thank you for today's stream. How late is it? Gosh, okay. I just need to make sure I get off and I go straight away and shower and get in bed and try to sleep. Probably because I'm too awake. But see, I got 5 hours of sleep the night before. Last night I went to bed at 5, I think, and I got up at I still woke up at like 10ish, but then I went back to sleep and woke up at 11. So I'm just like sleep deprived. So hopefully I can get some Z's. Schedule is up in Discord for the week, so check that out if you want to know when I'm going to be live next. But TLDR, I'll be back on Thursday and we will finish Tomb Raider then, guys. It's very exciting. Oh my god, I can't believe we're going to be finishing it already. Yes, all right. Oh wait, Friday I'm not streaming. Did I say Friday Apex? I did say Friday Apex. Oh, so that's okay. So Thursday, finish Tomb Raider. Friday, I have it off because I got something on Friday night. Saturday, cooking stream. Sunday, maybe we'll do Apex on Sunday. And then all I have to do is figure what to do for next Monday. Because then next Thursday, we'll play 007. Or maybe early access and do it on Wednesday. Anyway, I'm just like thinking out loud. But yeah, I have to wait and double check with Mum because Mum's going to be organizing it with Teta for me. So as soon as I find out a time for the cooking stream, I will update Discord and let you know. But yeah, I've just got to confirm with Mum. So I'll try to figure that out ASAP for you guys. All right, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you so much for the stream. I'm just going to head off because it's late, but yeah. Yeah, I would have loved to. I messaged Ellie. I would love to play with her again. I had so much fun, but she is traveling to the US, so I don't know. I don't know if she's staying with Sonia because Sonia has a PC setup. Anyway, yeah, Ali's traveling at the moment, so maybe I think Nal and Lisa said they're keen for some Apex, so maybe I'll see if they're down to do something on Sunday. All right. I love you guys. Enjoy your next 2 days, and I look forward to seeing you on Thursday. Thanks for